guys, good morning. Actually, it's not morning, in afternoon, yeah. So how are you guys? Sorry, I came late today because I had something to do and there was some problem also. Electricity was down, guys, so that's why I was not online at that time. I was just waiting, guys, waiting. Okay. So, good afternoon, guys. Gold again. In early morning, Roy Suresh Pro, the first. Okay. In early morning, gold went upside, then again came down. Roy, bro, how are you? I'm good. Have you seen in the morning move? It was wonderful move. Wonderful move. Okay, bro, did I buy 13, 16? Okay. My electricity was down, so that's why, guys, I was out, was waiting, and in the morning you have seen a wonderful move. Remember, today is Friday. Working on the chart, guys. Okay. So guys, remember today is Friday. A big day, not only because of Friday, but because of last day of the month. Monthly closing will happen, guys. Monthly closing will happen. Let me share in the group also, guys. Group. Okay, need to discuss, guys, something that on evening, guys, never hold your position, especially nowadays on the evening. Yeah, evening means at closing you are holding your positions. My some group members are doing this one, but this is a serious mistake. Why? Because nowadays in Asian sessions the moves are so big, so it's a serious mistake. Like in the morning we saw TikTok. Yes, I'm on TikTok right now. I'll give you the link. The link is given to the tubers also. Yeah, The power was down, so that's why I came today late on TikTok, guys. Sorry for that. I think now everything is good, everything is fine. It's a new account, guys. Okay, I will not be available on the last day account. It's a new, so again it's much better. There is no restriction on this one. On the previous I was getting so many problems. I've given a link on TikTok, on Tube also, and Signal group also, in discussion group also, yeah. First, for members are more important to join, else others will join us also, no problem, yeah. Okay, now let's discuss about the market. In the early morning, see, that's why I'm telling and update it also, time by time updating in the group also, that do not hold your, the first thing, do not make any new positions after the European session. When the European session will close, approximately after 4 hours of New York session. When the New York session opens till 4 hours, do not open, after that, do not open new positions. That's the first thing. Second thing, nowadays, see, do not hold your why, because in early session, see, we have two big moves. The first one is a big move in the early morning Asian sessions, Australian and Tokyo sessions. They are moving it so much, and later on in New York session, before closing, it's giving a big move, and at the opening time, it's giving a big move. So unnecessary. Do not try to stay in the market 24 hours. If you are staying in the market 24 hours, believe me, you can never make this in this market. Last day everything was good till midnight, but still people were trading, buying, selling, and at the end they have opened their positions, didn't close, and early morning Tokyo session went upside around 44 and came down again. Now, what is our strategy? Strategy is still same. The level is little bit different, but strategy is same. Today, our strategy is a trend line, a breaker block area, and a fair value gap area. In early morning, market went upside, came down, a nice reversal on 4 hour. You can see on last candle, in first candle in the morning, that was a nice reversal, yeah. Second thing, the market move nowadays, it's too big, guys, yeah. So be careful for that. Good morning, Tazad bhai, good morning. So this is a new account. If you are new, so click on the follow. I will be available on live on this new TikTok account, yeah. The restriction is, there is no restriction in this account. On previously I was getting so many restrictions, yeah. Redmar Pro, how are you? Okay. Today I came late on TikTok because I was getting some problems, guys, with the electricity, yeah. Now this is a new account. Hopefully we will grow this account again, guys. Yeah. Previously I was getting so many problems on previous account, so many restrictions. I mean, yeah, unnecessary restrictions. Now hopefully in this we will not. I'm not feeling well also, a little bit down, headache.
Orang mana kak?
Okay guys, now people are coming. Okay, good. Okay, so this 24 is a low probability sell area, guys. Yeah, but it's a good sell area because of double top. Yeah, it made a double top, a very nice rejection of upside and downside confirmation, guys. And why? Okay, guys. Now this, I am very much sure that this one, Junaid bro has sent it a message. Very good. 50,000, 51k profit. Wow. 51k. Huh? Deposit 210, withdrawal 250. Wow. Loss recovered plan 2005. Wonderful. Target 500 per day, $500 per day, 60,000 4 months. Very good. Realistic. Now Junaid is our signal group member. He made his plan. Almost he had a loss of, I think so, 50 or 60k. Yeah. Okay, so good. Recovery plan is good, $500 per day. But and when he shows that 51k profit on a deposit of 210,000, which is almost 25%, guys. Wow. Stay disciplined and stay patient. Yeah. Whenever I say stay disciplined, stay patient means on a lost day you have to control yourself, because it's not possible that you can make money every day. Simply that is not possible. You have to lose, you will lose in this market. On the losing day you have to control yourself, right? It's not possible that every day you can make money. No, that's not possible. especially you are lover of gold. Lover of gold, you must be prepared for everything, guys. On a lost day, only your discipline will save you. How much discipline you are. Secondly, you must discipline means you are just like Junaid says, my 500 euro, that's the target of daily. If your daily target is done, close your laptop, go outside. Just like Chambro also from Dubai, he is doing same. Or if the loss target is done for the day, done. No revenge trading, you will love it. Not immediately, but you will love this strategy because it will save a lot of your money. Why? Because when the market is not working, it's not working. When it's not good, so it's not good. A minute, guys. I was struggling so much on a previous account, so much. So many restrictions, my goodness, you can't believe that how much restriction it was. Now this one is good, there is no restriction so far, so it will be wonderful. Because when what is going on? Okay, guys. Trying to get FTMO, I'm successful. First step using own money. Great, very nice. Okay. Gold went to again in 20s, and it came down. It's trying to come down again. Gold on 4 hour, yeah. It went to 26. It's a day trade, guys. Any help from our chart? So the gold range is too big, guys. Yeah, why? Because the movement is too big. 3 pips trader, did you sell? I have a sell. Personally, I have a sell. Lydia says, I cannot find you. Okay, let me give you the link. Yeah, on tube. Lydia are asking about live link. Now this one live link will work, Lydia, on a tube. Just click on this one, you will come on our TikTok live. Yeah, I don't have sale on 20. Are you? No, still not BE, because the range is same. Yeah, it's only 100 pips in my favor, so no. After 1 hour, this 4 hour candle will close. If it close around these areas, then only I will change it. Otherwise, if now I place my break even, it will go and touch break even and again downside. Also, we have a big moves, guys. Helping area into buying area. So hopefully it was a nice sell. Much headache, guys. So much headache. I don't know why. Yesterday, surprisingly, dollar went upside so much. It's literally USDJPY, dollar, both went upside sharply. Nas, after a long time, Nas. बड़े दिनों बाद Agung, already I have started to sell. Couple of people have a sell from 26. I have sell from 19. You had a buy positions, wonderful buy position in the morning. Yeah, that was too good. last candle has given a small rejection, yeah. Last 1 hour candle has given a rejection of upside. Up to you, Agung bro, if you want to close, okay. But yeah, I have started selling, yeah. I think better to stay in sell, Agung. Or if you want to play a break even also, that's also okay. Because if it goes upside, then you will blame me, yeah. So that's a problem, yeah. Because if someone is holding a buy position and you tell them to take profit and come in a sell, and if it goes upside again, that will be a big, yeah. A smaller stop loss can be 48, guys, yeah. TikTokers, tubers. Why 48? Just above last in the morning's highs, yeah. Because in the morning the market went to 44 area. Again, guys, today market will be so much hard. Why? Again, like every day. Why today? Especially because today is the last day of the month. Last day of the month, last day of the week. It's a Friday, guys. Right? It's a Friday, and usually market will fry you on the Friday. It's a 2 week, from last 2 week market was so much volatile, so much volatile. You know, you can't imagine that how much I'm struggling to analyze it. First analyzing, then trading on it. Now look at an current chart. Look at this. Came down, went upside. Came down, went upside. And these moves are not a small move. It's a too big move, guys. From this area to this area, that is almost 1500 pips. Again it went to this area, 1200 pips. Again came to this area, 1200 pips. Again went to this area, 1400 pips. Now again coming down. Good banget. Juma Mubarak. Walaikum salam, bro. Account baru, ya betul. Time frame 15-minute also. Right? Why the move is so big, guys. When it's giving big. When it's taking big. Now what is our strategy at this current year? The breakout was done, long bullish channel, the breakout done, came down sharply, made a low of 38.93. Now it went again at the top to retest the area of a trend line and a breaker block area, fair value gap area. Even when it came down, it made a perfect A plus double top. It's a 4 hour and it's a perfect double top pattern. And easily the target is what? The target is last swing low. How much is that? That is almost 39.15. Last swing low is 39. I'm good. Thank you, Nas. After a long time, Nas. kemungkinan harus keluar dari area ini baru bisa trend lagi bro. Ya betul, emang itu betul. Bro is telling that market has to out from the current consolidation period. The upside is almost 40-30. Downside is this area 3900. Right now look at the only consolidation. How much big is the consolidation area? Almost 1500 pips. That's a gold for you. I have a sell at 19 guys, 19. Let's see. I have placed my stop loss just above the last week, 48. It's too big, the stop loss is too big, but the target is too big also, yeah. So if the condition is like that, you have a bigger stop loss and bigger targets. How you will trade? You will reduce your lot size to manage to risk 2%. When there is a big move, the market's range is big, you have to reduce your lot size, yeah. That's the only way. Again, today is a Friday, market will fry everyone guys. And secondly, today is the last day of the month, October month, and the monthly closing will come again. Last day daily candle was exceptional, yeah. Exceptional. Frankly, I was not expecting that one. One day before, it was a very good reversal candle for downside. Again, it came upside. Yesterday, I was waiting for a buy opportunity all day, but when I got to close the opportunity, it went to our buying area. Did you buy, Syed bro? I saw in the morning and it went exactly in our buying area and came up. 6,997 done in the range of 6,069. It just touched that area and upside. Now it's 10,000, almost 3,000 came upside. Syed Ahmed Sadat is a group member. He is doing great on currencies, guys. Aurum. Hi bro, how are you? Good, blessed bro. Blessed bro with a Canadian flag. Don't you trade 1 minute? No. I'm not a trader of 1 minute. Unfortunately, no, because I was asleep and I missed the position. It's okay, no problem. But you are doing great in BTC, yeah? I think you are the only one and couple of more traders, they are doing so good in BTC. At least you are out from the gold. The craziness of gold. But yesterday our sell was also so good, yeah? Around 11,100 11,000 something, yeah. So in like yesterday, Syed bro, if yesterday that was, it means market has a chance to go downside first, so from sell you can take a scalping sell, yeah. Just like yesterday you asked about the stop loss, so we had two entries. uh, Let me explain also why we have always two entries for everyone, whether it's on a TikTok, Tube, or group members, yeah. Two entries. Why we have always two entries? Because we follow the technicals, we follow the strategies. Now it's a just like just for example, it's a gold. Now 33 and 60, 33 and 65 is the area of that candle, the bottom candle and the top candle area, starting from 33 and to 65. Okay, yesterday I have said, you asked about the stop loss. I said on a above of a second entry. So second entry, whenever you get a second entry, that stop loss is too small, because that's a top price of the candle, and sometimes the risk is so high but the stop loss is very small, so you can take that one. Sometimes the risk is so high but the stop loss is very small, you can take that positions. Don't worry about the failures, that it will fail and it will hit your stop loss, because you know that the risk is very small. Small means small stop loss. Let's assume we use a 40 pips, 50 pips stop loss for currencies. If sometimes you see that it's at the top area and the strategy is sell, and it's near stop loss almost 10 pips, 15 pips, then you can take it. Why? Because the stop loss is very small. Now hopefully it will break this area, guys, 4000 area. Now the candle has fully reversed, yeah. This 4-hour candle has fully reversed so far. Hopefully if it closes, guys, it will be wonderful. But still we have 43 minutes left for this current candle closing, yeah. I have an open position at 19, guys. Have you opened any position? Yes. Yesterday gold hit my stop loss. Okay. Now after long time you came in a gold, yeah. So if you are comfortable, see Syed bro, if you are comfortable with the BTC and you don't have any chance at the current time, so you don't need to put yourself in another things, yeah. Just like today I've my updates, my posting on TikTok is like, if or yesterday, one product, specialize on it, it will give you a good profit. Only one product. Gold is so much risky, guys, believe me. One of the most important, more riskiest thing is now gold. So much manipulations, especially it's a nightmare for small traders. Just tell them to buy and sell within a 1 hour, especially in US market. Within a 1 hour, the account will be gone, because the move is so big. Right now I will be available till the US market, yeah guys, because I came late on TikTok on Tube, so there is no break. I've taken my lunch out already, so non-stop we will stay till end of the market, yeah. Junaid bro says, I wanted to share my trading journey with you. In just 3 months, I lost almost 54,000 in trading. I have been long-term stock investor for 6 years, slow growth, steady returns, and already lost. But in June 2005, I came across a YouTube channel called The Trading Room, where the creators does live trading. What really caught me attention was that he was making in a single day what usually made in an entire year from investment. That sparked me something in me. I decided to start trading myself. I began learning about candlesticks, patterns, SMC, ICT, smart money concept, and more. But despite of learning, I was losing money almost every day. Within 2 months, I had lost around 54,000. Money I had earned through my regular wages and was painful. It was painful both financially and emotionally. So I took a complete break from trading to reflect on my mistakes and focus on learning properly. After a short break, I came back with a clear plan to recover my losses in 4 months, targeting $500, 500 pound a day. And to my surprise, I managed to recover everything in 48 hours. Huh? To surprise, I managed to recover everything in 48 hours. This experience taught me that mindset is everything in trading. Discipline and emotional control are an important strategy. I truly believe I can sustain myself in this space now. Please don't judge me. I just wanted to share my honest experience. Very good. Nice. Congratulations on your comeback. Yes, I fully agree. We too the same journey. One question: how did you manage to recover it in 48 hours? In 48 hours, you must have risked your whole life saving again and crazy loss. Powerful question. Hello, I only risk what I can afford of to recover my lost amount. Okay, guys. Good. KA, thank you so much KA for helping me. Guys, it's a new account, so the more you will double tap and share it, the more subscriber will join us. Yeah, so it's a new account. The followers are there. There is no restriction on this account, so hopefully very soon, within a week or within 2 weeks, we will grow this account very good, in a very nice way. Yeah, or if it doesn't grow also doesn't matter for me, no problem for me, as far as it's not giving me any problem. Because the problem is what, when the market has a nice move, big move, we have to focus on the market, on our chart, and TikTok is having some problems. That time is very hard for me, because I have to focus on the market, on the questions from the groups, questions from TikTokers, from tubers, or to see the problem of TikTok. Yeah, so yeah, extra applications, all these things are headache, guys. Distraction, it will distract you from your plan. Yeah, for growing account, I don't have any issue. Within a week, within a 2 week, I will grow it. As far as there is no problem with app, because it's not about first time. We have grown account many times. Yeah, because if your analysis are good, your trades are good, fair, everything is fair, you will grow very fastly. But the thing is what, my group members, if you are listening me, please try to focus on learning also. Do not try to stay in the market 24 hours. Not good for your health, physical health, mental health, not good for your pocket also. Less trade is always a good trade. Beginners, they think that the more they stay in front of the laptop, if the more they trade, they make more. That's totally wrong in this market. In this market, the less you trade, the more you will make it. And the problem is what, nowadays a group member see, I can understand that they came from a TikTok, still the mindset is same. If the setup is there, still they will ask, can I enter? Just like on a TikTok, the level is given, everything is given, still they are asking, can I do this? I have explained one time with a chart, with this, with that, still the same question is coming again. Only trade market. Most of the time we do a question from Sayyid that can BTC come again at the same area. You don't have any another option. If it comes, then only, because if you miss the train, if you miss the level, no issue. but don't force yourself to trade at these areas. Remember, from this same area yesterday prices came down, yeah. So market will give you a chance. Pablo says loving it. Very good. If someone did a sell at 24 also, they had a chance to close it with 200 plus pips, yeah, because the market came down nicely to 98, 260 pips, 200 pips. Market has given you a chance. Yesterday also, before going upside, it has given us a very good chance. Many times it has given a very good profit. After that it went upside. Now the one who continues trading till market closing, that's why I'm telling you that the more you will trade, the more market will trap you. More learning, less trading. People are doing what? More trading, less learning. Every stop loss, every blowing account, first thing, blow account, it's not a trading. Right? If someone says that I'm a trader and I blow the account, you are not trader, my brother. Because traders do not blow the account. It's a serious mistake. There is some serious mistake. There is some serious lack of knowledge if you are blowing account. You took a loss 5%, 6%, 10%, 20%, slowly. I can understand that. But if you blow the account, still you call yourself a trader, you are not a trader. As simple as that, yeah? trading is a very serious job, guys, and very few people can fit on a trading, guys. Yeah. I'm taking losses back to back, but never blown my account. Losing still hits hard. Very good. Very nice. See, obviously, losing is never easy. The taste of losing is very bad. But one thing that back to back, but still you are staying disciplined. Let's assume I took a 3 stop losses within a 1 TP. I will cover everything by himself, and sent it me also. Said that he lost in 54,000 pound or euro in 4 months, but he made it in 48 hours. Took a gold on proper with risk, proper management. Yeah, proper management means afford to lose that money. Within a 2 days, it took the profit and everything has covered. So that day, it will come. That day will come. You just have to control yourself. Stay patient, because that's why I'm telling that staying patient is not easy. Now you are doing a back-to-back losses. Okay. Now see, the beginners will do what? They will stay just like you, back to back, 1 stop loss, 2 stop loss, 3 stop loss, 4 stop loss. On 5th, on 4th, he will be exhausted. He will do some gambling, and that is the biggest mistake. He will blow the account in the market. Many times I'm taking a back to back losses. Many times my setup doesn't work. Many times your A plus setup will not work also. But that doesn't mean that you will not use the technicals. We don't have another option. We have to use the technicals. If you have a strategy, you have to stay with your strategy. You have to stay disciplined of money management, risk management. Many people's problem is not the market condition. The problem is not technical or a strategy. The problem is money management. Sometimes I have a 3 stop losses back to back. I have to accept it. I have to control myself after every losses. Once I know that once I will get, yes, the day before yesterday we were discussing, yeah, that 120 pips in the morning I got a stop loss. On the next trade I got almost 700 pips. Just an example, yeah. So this is how things will change. So that is a trading. The time you lose your patience, you went out of your discipline, you are gone. Because this market has no mercy to everyone, guys. You are American, you are Pakistani, you are Indian, you are rich, you are poor, you have so much money, you have less money, same. See, if you give up, so that's done. If you give up means that's done. Yes, now if your confidence is very low, no problem. Keep going, but reduce your risk again. Strategy should be same, every day's work, but lower your risk again. Like for example, before you were risking on a single trade $500, now you are doing a $200. Risk it less, more or less it, but stay in the market. If you went out of the market, you can never make it. And again, watch my life, watch others' life. Try to learn the things also. If you are a group member, try to read the charts also. When the chart, the problem of a market conditions, I always 0.01. Okay, no problem. That was just an example, yeah. You know, I'm in this market from 21 years. Don't you think that I was not struggling? I'm not struggling. Sometimes I'm struggling also. Sometimes in last couple of weeks I was not trading in gold. Almost it was 2 weeks. Everybody was asking me, do you have positions? No. Because that was the discipline. If market is so much volatile, there is no need to take a risk. It was my own discipline, yeah. I took a break from gold. Now every day I'm sitting in the market, but every day I don't take position in gold. I noticed in gold, even after clear setup and confirmations, the market reversal sometimes. Yes, very true. Now in the morning I have given a signal of gold sell, and I've said this is a plus setup for sell. A plus setup for sell, this one. Because of what? Because first, because of setup. Secondly, because of morning confirmation. That last candle, do you see that candle? It went at the important area and came down nicely. That's why it's written that a smaller stop loss can be at 48, above that wick. So keep learning, guys. So many tubes are there, you can learn from that. Thousands of ebooks are there, free. When I started my career, there was no YouTube about trading. There was no ebooks about trading in 2005, 2006. Now everything, your library is your internet. Everything you can learn, everything you can find. You have a AI, artificial intelligence. Just type this strategy, it will give you the complete details. Are you still learning? I'm still learning. Every day I'm learning. Remember one thing, a good teacher is a good learner. The day you stop learning, you are done. A good teacher is a good learner. The day you said that I know everything about this market, I am a master of this market, you are done. Your trading career is done. Especially traders, they never tell you that I'm master of this market, because nobody is master of this market. Someone says I'm a king of this market. Nobody is king of this market. Nobody can be king in this market. Karthik bhai, how are you, Karthik bhai? So nobody is king in this market. Everybody is a student. Everybody is a student, guys. Be a student. Again, millions and billions people will try to become a trader, but 1% to 5% they get success in this market, in this industry. Now is too late to sell. Yes, it's too late, guys. Sometimes I'm late on a TikTok because in early morning I'm working for Signal Group, for a group, so it takes a little bit time, sometimes more time, but I come early on YouTube, so you can join on that also, yeah, because on Tube it was given in early morning, yeah. So at least in the morning you have a Telegram group. Yes, I have, but it's a paid group, Millie. It's not a free group, yeah. So at least 1 to 2 hours it takes me to work for a group members, because we have gold, we have currencies, we have cryptos, we have a crude oil, and especially when the breakouts happens, just like yesterday, the day before yesterday, that was a big day. Sell now, Award bro, yes I am already. 15, couple of friends are from 26, from 20. The link is message on TikTok also. I will put the link, TG link in the bio, yeah. Okay. Pablo says, do you have a tip for trading less? Very good question. Very nice question. The thing is what? The first thing, that less trading is always good. Right? Maximum 2 trades in a day. Maximum. 1 trade is enough, but for beginners, 2 trades in a day. 2 trade in a day is done, you are done for the day. Just use it for 1 week. First day in the early morning you will take a 2 trades. After that you are done, but you will see so many good setups, good areas, then you will regret. The next day you will try to learn to wait. On 3rd day, more waiting for proper area. So this is how you can train yourself, train your mind to wait for the proper area, because you have a limited trades in a day. Now let me tell you, in a 1 week you must have maximum 3 to 4 trades. In 1 week, maximum 3 to 4 trades in a 1 week, in 5 days. And I was used to trade 15 to 20 trades in a day. And I know that most of the people are still doing same. 30 pips, 50 pips, 60 pips, 10 pips, this pip, that pip. First, control your number of trades with how many risks you are taking, money management. If your daily 2% is done, you are done. Any news now, right now, let me see. I don't think so, but I'll see it, yeah. Give me a minute. I don't think so at this time we have a high important news. Oh yeah, we have a Euro CPI. Euro CPI, guys, in 10 minutes, in 7 minutes. Thank you for Euro CPI will affect, guys. I had worked on my chart also for Euro, but I have not published it. So I go 02. Okay guys, so we will try to see, if we don't have any trades, we will try to learn also, yeah. And again, if you are a good learner, nobody can stop you. So there will be no excuse that, yeah, I don't have any mentor, Because if you don't have any mentor, you can have one. Thousands of tubers are there. You can follow them. You can try to learn them, try to understand them. That's the first thing. Second thing, there are thousands of tubes, live recordings for learning, for strategies. Millions and billions of ebooks is available online. You can download freely and you can read it. You know, many years back I had downloaded so many ebooks and I was reading that one because it was free. Just was printing them and just try to read them, try to understand them. So everything is available, guys. You don't have any excuse that I don't have any teacher, I don't have any money, I can afford it. You can afford it if you want. And secondly, that let me tell you, trading has that much money that you can never have anything from other professions. You are a doctor, engineer, scientist, this, that, everything. One of the biggest money is in trading. And that's why it is one of the hardest thing to do. One of the hardest thing to do. First technicals learning, then strategy learning, then money management, this, that. At last you have to work on yourself, your mindset. Why? Because successful people or successful trader has a different mindset. They have totally different mindset. Four-hour candle will close after 3 minutes, guys. Qasim in group says, in Wales for the weekend, bro, not trading till next week. Now too much mess on the charts for me due to news. Very good. So this is how traders think. A good traders. Now Qasim is a group member. He is trading on euro. Trading of 10 in standard lots, 15 in standard lots. 10 standard lots, 15 standard lots. Can you imagine? If someone is trading on 0.01, they can understand that how much big lot size is 10 standard. So the thing is what he sees, because in couple of days the market was not normal because of the news, market so much upside, so much downside. He is taking a break from the market. He is not pushing himself to make a trade, right? So that's a good sign of a trader, that if the market is not clear, the market is confused, there is so much manipulation, there is so many news, they will stay aside from the market. Let it cool down. And every time I'm telling about gold, the same thing. Sometimes a group member also, they asking a buy or sell, and I don't have any setup because the market condition is so bad, so upside and downside, big moves, and I know that it is disrespecting the technicals. But I cannot force myself to make a setup. When I force myself, then I will do mistakes. Right? Whenever you force yourself, if there is no trade, you try to make a trade, you will lose. Again, Ali Khan bro, you are a very new in group. I'm watching every comment, your every comments. Just like it's a learning point for you, that just Junaid has did a comment on our group, yeah, for everyone, for learning how he said about his own story, that how he came back from a big loss. 54,000 is a big loss. Just take your time, don't force yourself. Don't force yourself. If you force yourself, your loss will increase. There will be a time. There will be a time. Mostly, see, market moves in early morning in Tokyo session or in US session. In between, market is just dancing. And secondly, if you want to be a good trader, let me tell you a secret. Try to use only one session. One session, because Tokyo has a different mindset. UK session has a different. US has totally different. If you trade in one session, in one product, your mind will be so much clear. Let me tell you how. If you trade in UK session, for example, I did a sell at 19. Market came down 200 pips in my favor. In UK session, there is a huge possibilities market will go upside again, it will touch my break even and it will come down again. While in US session, it's totally different. When market will make its move, it will take that direction. So your mindset will be totally different, clear. It will buy from 39.86, 80 back to 4200 IEMS. Okay, bro, very good. So he has a clear mindset that I'm a bullish in this market. This is my area. This is my target. That's done. You are losing. You took a stop loss. You took a TP. That's another thing. But your mindset should be clear. No matter what the world is thinking about downside or upside, it's none of your business. All those things are extra noises. So very good, nice planning. 4 hour closed. 4 hour candle closed, guys. Yeah. Let's see the CPI. CPI came as per forecast, guys. 2.1. Euro CPI. So again, I'm telling you, Ali Khan bro, the new group members, the new traders on TikTok, focus on learning. Don't worry that you lost a 50,000, 10,000, 5,000. You will make it. 4 hour close looks like sellers is still in control. Yes, it is. Because in George, in group, I said this is a A plus setup. Yeah. Even the range is big, but it is a A plus because of its level. And A plus, the second thing. Sometimes I don't say these things. Why? Because if I say these things, then people will do what? They will do a gambling. Gambling means they risk too much. So in group also I have to use words very carefully. Yeah? Now see, if there is a good thing, we have two things here. Yeah, it got a nice rejection from double top area, which is a double top is a perfect one here. Why? Because the direction is downside. Why direction is downside? Because a long bullish channel has been broken. Which bullish channel? The channel which was started from 3300. Now look at this. This area has been supported still. Yeah. So right now the market will be in this range. The bottom we have 89, the above we have this area. So almost 350 pips move in this move it will be. Yeah. in this range. If it breaks this area, then it will be further perfect for further downside. Otherwise, market will dance in this area. So today is a long day, guys. I will be here for straight little US session, guys. Yeah. Today on TikTok I came very late just because there was a power off, guys. Power shut down. Power was down. Very few times in Indonesia this happens, but yeah, might be just because of maintenance. Are you in trade? Yes, I'm in trade from 19. Bang, kemana aja? Kirain di banner TikTok lu. Ya, mah, emang problem mulu mah TikTok mah. Account baru lagi ini mah. Tapi yang kemarin accountnya lagi problem terus dari TikTok gitu, karena itu negaranya beda. Barusan bikin yang account ini, terus ya udah pakai aja, lumayan ini, alhamdulillah lancar. 4019, yes. TikTok mah Bennett mulu, biarin mah. Kalau udah lagi bikin baru lagi. TikTok and Tube is the only one thing, guys. That is the communication between us, nothing else. For us, it's not that much important, just for a communication between me and between the new traders. Bikin yang banyak, bang, akunnya emang begitulah. Ini juga minjem dari temen tau, pinjam dari temen, makannya ya udah gitu aja. Karena kalau bikin baru lagi harus ada 1000 followersnya, terus dan harus ada udah 2 minggu baru bisa live di live studio. Gold go 4070. Was chill, bro. We have seen your first message. No need to send it 2 times. You think it will go to 33? Possible. Pretty much possible, because the range is same, yeah. Once the range of 90 has been broken, then only it will take its downside. Otherwise, it's in range. Dipinjam untuk di Bennett ya bang. Mudah-mudahan nggak Bennett lagi. Kalau udah mah ya udah. Shivani says please provide analysis for this, for 4070. Guys, if someone says that market will go to 4200, is it possible? I will tell it's possible. If someone says 3700 possible, I will say it's possible. Because if you are a trader, especially nowadays, you know that everything is possible. Nothing is impossible. And we don't care about 3700, we don't care about 4200. You must not care about these things. You just care that what is your setup, what is your position. That's it. What if it goes to 37, you are already in buy or in loss? What if it goes to 42, you are already in sell and you are in loss? So the level is not important for us, how much it can go. The thing is important that at which that time what position we are holding. Yesterday which I came on a previous account, that was hectic. Wow, it took me 3 weeks to understand what was the issue. Now in this account I don't have any problem because there is no restrictions. On the last account I had so many restrictions, guys, you can't believe it, how much it was headache for me. We need, I mean, the market headache is enough for us. If we have a applications headache, this headache, that headache, it will distract you from the market. Why? Because this market needs so much focus, so much focus. Focus on the direction, focus on your strategy, focus on your trade, focus on your money. Now let me put a detail in a bio also, yeah, because people needs to contact me by tele to want to join the group, and I have not updated anything in bio. Halo, hai. Boleh cari buy hold lagi di 3905. Kalau udah punya buy ya udah bagus lah. Kalau kan sekarang lu hampir dapat berapa ya? 1100, 1200 pips ya. Mantap kalau gitu. Tapi kalau menurut saya belum di buy ya. Menurut saya harganya harus turun. Gold Azi bro, how are you? Udah bisa sell belum? Dari 25. Kalau sell bisa dari 25. I'm waiting for 43.81 inshallah. Okay, Gold Azi, are you holding your buy positions? I'm just waiting for Ahmed says waiting for it to go into our buying positions today, otherwise I will give up. Ahmad bro, very good, nice. So at least you have a good mindset. Okay, so the link is given already on a tele link already given on a TikTok, guys. Yeah. Tonight we have a couple of important newses also from the US. I lost 500 USD. Okay, brother. What was your position? Aja. You lost, you made, stay disciplined. Especially when you lose the market, you lose in the market, stay disciplined, control yourself. Because if your stop is done, no problem. You will make on another trade, but wait for the setup. Right? Most of the people they lose a small on first trade, but when they go on a second trade, they lose big. Don't do this. Slow, very slow. Stay calm, stay cool. Market will give you time. Now the main market will move in US session, guys. And remember, today is the biggest day. Why today is the biggest day? Because Mimi, welcome Mimi. So we have a biggest day because we have a monthly closing. First thing, we have a Friday. Second thing, we have a weekly closing. The third thing, the biggest one today is a monthly closing. Dollar is so much strong, USD-JPY is so much strong, Euro pound is so much weak. But never trust the market, especially gold, guys. Never trust. Trust means trading without setup, trading without a strategy. Strategy of in, a strategy of exit. Exit can be TP, exit can be stop loss. Never trust it. Why? Because when it moves fast. Hemant says, sir, today 4,000 down possible. 4,000 down. 4,000. It's only on a last hour. It was 4,000. It's 4,014, right? So on last hour it was at that area. So for possible, again, everything is possible, guys. A minute, guys, give me a minute only. वालेकुम सलाम नदीम खान भाई, क्या हाल है नदीम भाई? क्या हाल है नदीम भाई? ओह गॉड। ओके, is the trade active? Yes, personally I have a position at 19. Yeah, I got a message from Millie. Sir, can you please tell me about Millie is interested for group? Okay, Millie, I will give you the group details. Yeah. So we have two groups, guys. One for discussion, one for signals. Yeah. But if you are a group member, try to learn the things also, not only scalping, gambling. We don't do scalping also, yeah. Because you can never make in scalping, guys. Let me tell you, how good scalpers you are, you can never make it. You will get tired very soon. You will get tired because of scalping, yeah. Okay, the group detail has been given to the Millie. We have around 6 methods to use. Cham bro, welcome back. I got a message from Anna. Anna VT, hello Kasoblumnia. Okay. So Anna is from a broker offering introducing broker. So I'm not interested for any kind of IBs, yeah. I'm not interested on any kind of IBs, guys, because I believe the IB is a job of, is the current analysis, yes, Poppy 16, and it's a 4-hour, guys, for new traders. For new traders, guys, it's a 4-hour. So if you are a scalper, do not trade, because look at the range is big, everything is big. It's not suitable for any scalpers to stay on our stream, yeah. We don't do scalping, we do only day trades. Normally we have not that much big range, but in day trade we use the candles of 4-hour and 1-hour, and 1-hour 4-hour candle is nowadays the pips are big, because market is so much volatile, guys, so much volatile. Thank you. Still wholesale, yes. So the detail has been given to Millie. Tonight we have two big news, guys. One big news, Chicago PMI, high impact news from the US, and that is expected good for the dollar. Tonight we have one big news, Chicago PMI from the US, and that is expected good for the dollar. Again, guys, uh, it's a Friday, big day. It's a weekend, big day. It's a month end. So all three things are at one time, guys. The first thing, it's a Friday, it will fry. Second thing, it's a end of the week, it's the end of the month also. So for technicals, if someone is technical traders, they knows the importance of weekly and monthly. Now I trade to, we have a message on tube. You are talking about me right now, ha ha ha. I used to take 15 to 20 trades a day to get 30 pips, but lost more than I gained. So yeah, it's not your problem only, but it's everyone's problem. Yeah, so everyone thinks same. The more they will trade, the more they will make. Okay, second thing, now I trade 2 trades a day and I'm profitable. Very good. So that is a small thing, very small thing to understand, but it will change your trading career, and that comes in discipline, right? Just you are reducing your number of trades, and the difference you will see. Hello master, how are you? you think is sell for today? Yes, I think it's sell, and it's a high probability setup. You think it will drop to 3900? Possible. Right now market range is from 40-20, in this range. Once the first range, bottom range, has been broken, then market will come down sharply. But remember, today is a month end. Weekly came, daily came in a bearish, weekly came in a bearish. Now monthly remains. If you see the last week candle was huge red. Now let's see on monthly, and I will give you the guarantee 100% that today market will be so much volatile. Technically it should be so much volatile. So whether it goes upside, whether it goes downside, you have because market has its own way, upside, downside, consolidations. But how you react, how you take actions, that's everything, right? If it was at the upside, we came in a sell, that will hit our stop loss. So market has its own direction. We just have to react how we reacted, how we get that opportunity, how much hedge we have on these positions or in this setup. Okay guys, I will take a small time for my coffee time, guys. Yeah, I will be here, but I'll take a coffee with a smoke, so that's why. Yeah. A minute only, guys. Yeah, it will take hardly a minute. And this one is a A plus setup. Yeah. What is A plus setup? A plus setup means the high probability setup. High probability setup doesn't mean that it will not fail. Possible of failures is always there. I got a message from my engulfing bro. He says that please add me into the group. The group is a paid. I cannot add you. Yeah, I've given you the group details. My engulfing on TG. Yeah? Agung bro says I just in 15 for sell. Very good. Nice. But now the real drama will start in US session. Yeah. The real drama when the New York session starts, the big boys comes, the market will start dancing. On my home also it's a new setup, so still I'm working on my setup. Still it's not fine. I'm having so many difficulties in new home. Wow, so many difficulties. My goodness. Once it's a remote area, second lack of facilities, and being a trader, ah, being a trader and being a gold trader. Can I transfer to from BNB by USDT to my boss? Binance you can do, yes, why not? Binance, but USDT, yeah. It's not a link but address, yeah. Given USDT TRC20 address, yeah, to Mr. Engulfing. I don't know the name, but it's written only engulfing. Okay, bro. Very good. Sian says 2 trades in a day. Nice. Less trade, less risk. And secondly, is this a fake out uptrend or we are still bearish? And for group members, guys, when I take my break, whether it's a afternoon for my lunch break or after the European session, so after that I will be less available. Yeah, I will be available less. for the confirmations for continuation. Why? Because in afternoon, yeah, that is my break time. I will take break for my lunch and for my nap, small nap, yeah. But in evening after 12 o'clock of my time, the European session closes. So after that, market moves, take some adjustments, this or that. There is no need of confirmations and no need of more trades at that time. Again, moral of the story is less trades are always best trades, guys. And I did so many losses, so many big losses. After that, I learned this thing from the market. So the cost of learning is too high in this market, guys, too high. A minute, guys. And in market, everything has a price. And in market, there is a tuition fee, guys. It will teach you, it will give you the lesson, but you have to pay for that. Your every mistake is your lesson. Finally, I have found you. Great. Good. Kurta free. Sell, yes, sell. Okay, so the details has been, group details has been given to Millie on TikTok, yeah? The link is in bio. Where is that guy? Kurda free. Why? Why your face is red? There was a guy who did a sell. He was waiting for 4,000. So it's about 4,000. Yeah. The price is coming to the 4,000. $4,000 down, sell better. What does it means? 4,000 down, sell it better. What is it means? Sell is better. Yes, we are in sell. I have already explained that this is a A plus setup. Yeah. More going down possible. And today is another thing is possible, that big move is possible. Yeah. A minute guys, it's azan time. A minute only. Yeah. See, it was yesterday start did so well. Yeah. The bearish order block retest. New account, yes bro, it's a new account. Lost identity bro, yes, it's a new account. Now this account is much better than the last account, because on last account I was getting so many restrictions. So at least in this account I don't have any restrictions. So much better, yeah, much better, because when there is so many restrictions on a TikTok accounts, you will get distracted from the market. The market is moving so fast, and there is some messages from the TikTok, so distractions, guys. Yeah, so hopefully it is much better. Someone did a sell, now he was waiting for 4,000, so it's your 4,000 is coming, guys. Okay. Okay, so now it's time to eat engulfing bro in a group. Yeah. Now it's time to eat Mr. Engulfing. My engulfing is engulfing, right? Is it engulfing or something else? Yeah, it's engulfing name. Time to aid him into the group, guys. Welcome to the pain zone, Mr. Engulfing bro. Now first same, we will discuss some rules, regulations, rule and disciplines, rules of number of trades and money management. Yeah. One of the most important things which makes you a good trader, rules and disciplines. Just like 2 trades in my group also, maximum 2 trades in a day. Tomorrow with the same setup, with same discipline, that's it. Possibility going upside to 40-40 possible. If it comes to 40-40, still it will be the same range. Yeah. If it comes to 40-40, still it will be in same range. Remember, tonight we have monthly closing, guys. Yeah, monthly closing will make a difference, guys. Okay, great. Now it's time to eat, because the rules has been given to Mr. Engulfing. Yeah. buy the sell means, oh yeah, if you, it means take profit, yeah. If you have a sell position, if you want to take a profit, okay. Anyways, the US session will start, the New York session, after 2.5 hours, so the drama will be started again, guys. Every day we have a gold drama, guys. Upside, downside, upside, big downside. Okay, engulfing bro, so welcome to the pain zone. Trading is a pain zone, and staying disciplined is one of the hardest thing and the pain thing. Why? Because sometimes you have a very good setup, but there is no time, the time is not good, this is not good, there is a news, this, that, so you have to stay disciplined. One hour also, so this is the 1 hour, see. How technically it is beautiful, you know. If it comes down from this area, that will be a head and shoulder. But yeah, US session is not that much easy. Big boys will come, they will do some drama. There will be drama. इनका So I'm very happy for Junaid bro, yeah, very happy. Because if someone makes, I mean, recovery of 4 months loss, nothing is better than that, guys, especially for the mentor. Wow. Or if your student is making money, that will be the happiest thing for you guys. Just like a couple of my students, they are doing so good. The new student Yasir also, he is doing great. And last time I have seen he was using a standard lot. From a smaller lot to a standard lot. From $100, $10, $20. Last time I saw he made 4,500. I think at first it will stop hunt and then do the direction upward. For SL goes for TP, but this is the high probability setup on 4 hour, yeah. Follow our setup, that's it. In early morning also, when I made my signal or my analysis for the group, that time I said that it's a high probability setup, A plus. I don't know, some people understood it or not, but the one problem is very big problem nowadays. The range is too big, guys. The range is too big. Wow. if the range is big, so people makes a smaller stop loss, but they don't reduce their lot size, and market touch their SL. What news we have? US shutdown. We have now news from the US. Only one news: Chicago PMI. Chicago PMI. We have one news, guys. And that was a big drama also. US shutdown. It made market so much volatile. So welcome to the pain zone. Let's make some money, guys, today. This week, by the way, it was a good week for me. It was a perfect week. On weekly first trade, I made a very good profit. Yesterday was a little bit okay. Not yesterday, but the day before yesterday. But let's see today, the last day of the week. Hopefully, it will be much better. Okay, guys, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. So this is a new account, guys, and a much better account. There is no restrictions. Looks good. Looks fine. Now Chen also living in Dubai from Sri Lanka. He is also a good trader, and he has its own rules, made his rules. So hopefully now is doing a good profit. Is a group member also. Is a wonderful trader also. He is learning from his mistakes also, and he is trying his best to not to repeat those mistakes. Yeah. So yeah, rules should be there. Money management rules, number of trades. These are first important things. Technicals are the secondary. Someone knows the technical, someone knows the setups, but still they are loser. Why? Because they don't have a discipline. What is discipline? Discipline is a collection of rules you have to follow. Especially what I learn, what I understand in this market, mostly people are losing just because they are in bad with money management. They are risking too much for so less. How? It means risk reward. If they are risking $500, they are making on that trade $100. Risking $500, making $100. If you are a businessman, if you have a business minded, just think about it. It's not suitable for a business also. So in this scenario, you can never make in this market. While it should be, if you are risking $500, your target should be $1,500. At least 1-3 risk reward ratio. Or if you are risking $100, your target should be $300. Then the good mindset will come. See, someone says, we say that good mindset, strong psychology. You have to make rules, you have to follow the rules, then only your psychology will be strong. Your mindset will be strong. If you risk too much, you can never control your emotions. Sometimes if I risk too much, I can never control myself, because obviously the money is involved. If I risk proper, I'm mentally prepared for my stop loss. Then I can carry my trade for long. Many times I have taken 110 risk reward ratio also, 110. It means if you are risking $100, you are making $1,000. Now that will give you the good mindset, the strong mindset. If I use 110 risk reward ratio, 1 TP and 9 stop losses, still I will be at break even. 1 TP and 9 stop losses, still I will be break even. 9 TP every day, that is not possible, right? 1 stop loss, 9 stop loss is not possible. 1 stop loss, 2 stop loss, on third you will make it again. So that's how you can have a good mindset, right? So the motive story is to, if you risk less, your target should be 1-3 at least. Then only you will feel different. And it is only possible if you trade less. Wait for the setup. If you trade on every hour, every 15 minutes, you can never make it, because your targets are different, your levels are different. You don't have any proper strategy, right? So these things you have to understand, you have to learn. Learning, only learning, everyday learning. If you don't learn, market will teach you. Market will give you lesson every day. I'm sure about it, market will give you the lesson. So yeah, our motive is also, let's learn together, let's earn together, let's grow together. Because without learning, you can never grow. I'm in this market, being 21 years in this market, still I'm learning. Because this market is so different, that dynamic of this market changes every time. Just an example, that previously, in couple of months back, if dollar was going upside, gold was going downside. Now it's different, right? It's different nowadays. Previously, gold was respecting the news. Now it's not respecting any news. So the scenario will change. So you have to learn, you have to adopt those things also, especially for gold traders. Previously, we didn't have any cryptos. Now we have cryptos as well. It means if you don't have any option on any setup, proper setup on gold, there will be another setup on currencies, on cryptos. So there are so many varieties. Don't stuck yourself only on one thing. See, everyone's motive is to trade for what? For making money. So if euro is giving you money, then you have to trade euro. If you don't have any setup, good setup on euro, on gold, there might be on good setup on BTC, good setup on Sol, Ethereum, on crude oil. So there can be a setup. So the setup can be there. Then choose the best setup for your trade. That's why sometimes, many times, I'm telling the group members, don't be stuck with the gold. Why? Because see, why people, I will tell you that, why traders loves to trade in gold? Because it's so much volatile. If it is so much volatile, it is so much easy to make money also, and it is so much easy to lose the money also. You know, big boys has a different mindset, guys. They take liquidities. They knows where are your buys, where are your sells. They will go through like that. It's not easy to make money in the gold. I got a message from Malaysia. Nisha. Hi Nisha. So straightly I will give the group details to Nisha, yeah. So the link is in the bio. You can click on the bio and you can send me the message if you have any questions about signal group or discussion group. The detail has been given to Nishaya from Malaysia. I have a good students and group members also from Malaysia. I guess so much traders from Malaysia, from Singapore. Obviously from Indonesia, yes. But my goodness, I've seen some Indonesian traders, they are risking too much. Wow. Some pretty good traders. And it's on real account, yeah, not in prop firm accounts. We take big trades on a prop firm account, but those guys are trading on their real account. Real account means on their own account. And for new traders, I will suggest that try to a prop firm also, yeah. That will be the less investment. Less investment means less emotions. Less emotion means good mindset. Your time frame, my time frame is written at the bottom of the chart. Look at this XX Daniel Brew. It's a 4 hour big time frame, yeah. That's why it's not suitable for a scalper. My setup is not suitable for any scalpers, guys, yeah. XX Daniel, yeah. gold is so much calm, so much cool at this time, guys. Usually at this time we have a very low movement. The big move will start at the US session, guys. The big boys will come, they will start market dancing. Let me see the BTC, guys. This BTC came in our buy zone at went upside nicely. Oh, coming again. Cloud9 bro, Bogo Pong account sir. Yeah, Bogo Pong means Iqbal bro. How are you, Iqbal? Yo Ibang. New account, yes, it's a new account. So all members are coming, guys. Welcome to the pain zone. Especially you guys love to trade in gold. And gold doesn't love you. You love, I mean, it's a one-sided love. You love the gold doesn't love you. Bang, saya ngikut di 4026 mending cut loss apa tahan? Angkut di buy. Emang di buy? Buy atau sell? Mungkin di buy ya. Coba lihat mungkin pas US session mungkin bisa naik lagi ya. Ya mudah-mudahan. Tapi saya lagi sell ya. Sebetulnya saya juga punya sell di 19. 4019 saya ada sell. Makanya dikit belajar dulu bang. Coba lihat chartnya begini kenapa gitu kan. Terus pagi-pagi mungkin buying udah pagi-pagi ya, atau yang hijau candle ini baru udah buy. 2006 jangan di sini, jangan di sini. Paling dekat sell-nya di 24. Laura, it means I'm telling that she is saying that can I sell at 4006? I said the nearest place is 24 for sell ya. Bahasa Indonesia nih enak juga dengernya teacher. Oke. Ya kan kita pernah ngomong di telepon juga kan. Jadi meledak. Masih kurang lancar kan bahasanya, kopi sama Marlon. Iyo barusan tadi lagi kopi ideng sama Marlboro ideng semua. Tapi pengennya biru-biru, buy ke sell, sell. Tapi jangan di sini. We don't prefer on the current market ya. Agung punya sell di 15 ya. Agung kemarin lotnya gede banget itu. Yang gold sell-nya gede-gede banget, itu banyak layers-layers-nya. Udah yang itu profit taking kan. Okay guys, market is dancing at the same area. Actually market is waiting for the US session, yeah, so don't worry. A minute guys, give me a minute. A minute only. Masa bisa tembus ke 4085? Mudah-mudahan enggak. Udah tadi pagi yang candle itu terakhir di atas yang merah itu untuk buat sell ya. Mudah-mudahan enggak naik lagi ke 44 juga ya. Kalau 24 bisa. 24 bisa karena levelnya masih sama. Karena bentar lagi kan kalau New York session pasti dia mah parah kan, naikin turunin gitu kan. Hati-hati aja hari ini karena hari ini hari Jumat, terus hari ini weekly closing, minggu closing, terus bulan closing juga. Saya dari pagi masih sabar di 40-30 mau tutup. Oke, good. Baik. So today is a monthly closing guys. So anyways, everyday market is so much volatile, but today possible more volatile. Why? Because of monthly closing. Hari membunuh untuk yang control. Yoi, betul. So it can surprise you guys. So be careful always with the proper money management, guys. Yeah, most of the people, they are losing not just because of market conditions, but because of they are risking too much. Too much is always bad in trading. Yeah, whether it's too much trading, too much risk, too much lot size, everything is bad. Even believe me, too much profit is also bad. If you make too much profit, you will be overconfident. So everything should be in control, because some people cannot control the loss, and some people cannot control the big profit also. Some people cannot control a big profit also, if you understand these things. Yeah, by luck, because market has a big moves, by luck many people made a good money also, right? But keeping that profit for long, that's the biggest thing. Yes, because if market can give you the money, it knows how to take money from you also. Yeah, so a minute guys, only. Yeah, a minute only, a minute only. Thank you. No. Mudassir bhai. Mudassir bro from our signal group member asking a question about gold. Gold is gold. BTC, BTC, BTC. Euro pound has broken its all downside, guys. My goodness. How much dollar will go upside? Why? What is the problem, man? Okay. You got some problem, man? Oh, yeah. My goodness. Broken. Okay, no problem. Okay. Now the volume is not that much high, yeah, because it was too much high. Now it's good, good. Because previously the voice was so much high. So many mics, guys. Okay. Again to the 10. Let's see, 1 hour candle, 1 hour candle, 1 hour candle. This is the 1 hour candle. One hour has a different chart, guys. Whoosh. And by the way, let me tell you, 1 hour is bullish. 4 hour is still bearish. Yeah. Having a resistance on 1 hour, but 1 hour is bullish. And couple of days back we made this, yeah, still the same. But as we are following a 4 hour, so we will stay with 4 hour setup. And very few people will understand how it is possible that 1 hour can be bullish, 4 hour can be bearish. Yeah? If you are a technical guy, then you can understand it. Okay, good. Still we have so much time for the news, guys. Market is slow at this time. Usually at this time market is always slow. Once the big boys time, New York session, then the market will start dancing. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Are you in trade? Yes. I have a position, sell position from 19. Trade BTC lagi enak uptrend ya mulu, ya betul. Kita juga di dalam signal buy kan, di grup. Ya. Thank you. A minute, guys. Yeah. Okay. So Flying Dutchman says, is the double top in 4-hour time frame is valid? It's 100% valid, and it's a high probability. Let me tell you, this setup is a high probability. We have a nice reversal from a breaker block. We have a nice reversal from the area of a breakout. We have a nice reversal of downside from double top also. Okay, guys, a minute. I have something to eat. There is a snack because we have a time also. So a minute, yeah, a minute only. Something to eat, guys. Something to eat. Valid. A minute, guys. Yeah, I'm eating a snack. Sorry for the bad sound. A minute only. A minute, guys. Okay, guys. Eating is done. Okay. So back to the pavilion again, guys. Same. No big move right now. But onwards, the big move will start, guys. Onwards, the big move will start. Non-exist bro, thank you so much. You are back, so welcome back. Welcome back to the pain zone. Guys love to see the pain. I got a message from Canada. Alexandra. Hi bro. So if I get any message, I will send the group details, yeah. The link is in TikTok bio, guys. Alexandra. Okay. Time frame berapa itu? Time frame 4 jam. 4 jam. Time frame-nya gede. Makanya kalau kalian suka scalping 4 jam nggak cocok buat kalian ya. Terus karena kalau ada yang suka scalping harus ikut 5 menit atau 15 menit ya. 4 hour, our time frame is 4 hour. It's not suitable for so many traders. The one who loves to trade on scalping basis. So it's not suitable for you guys. So tonight we have one big news from the US Chicago PMI. And the biggest thing is what? The biggest thing is today is a Friday. First thing, weekly closing, second thing, and monthly closing also. So wait for the big moves. Wait for the big moves, guys. It will be big move and it will be so much big. And the US news is also expected. Bad for the good for the dollar and bad for currencies. Dollar news is good. Gold has to go downside. Gold is not following the dollar. Sorry guys. Matrix Pro. Yongi says, Young bro, lihat market begini mending tutup laptop, jalan-jalan ke Gunung Sentul bro. Yoi. Gunung Sentul kemana? Ke upper cliff atau di mana? Atau Gunung Gelis? Saya juga sering kalau lu udah bosan ya udah ke Sentul aja gitu. Enak tempat-tempatnya. Restonya apalagi restonya, seger. Paling bagus-bagus juga ada, yang biasa di pinggir jalan juga lumayan. Kalau banyak orang dari Jakarta dari jauh gitu kan suka ya nongkrong di situ sama keluarga gitu rame-rame, mantap gitu, seger. 24 jam ada juga, satu arah juga nggak ada, apalagi coba. Musimnya juga sama, dingin, enak, adem, udah itu aja. Apalagi Sabtu Minggu kalau puncak, wow, satu arah, macet dikit. Yasir bhai, the great, thanks bhai Chan. I want to learn more about. Okay. अच्छा यासिर, अपना एक स्टार्ट हो रहा है, अपना स्पेशल ग्रुप का है, वो स्टार्ट हो रहा है। मैं कोशिश है कि मेरी फर्स्ट या सेकंड से स्टार्ट करूँ इस नेक्स्ट वीक से, तो उसमें डालूँ आपको, लेकिन वो होगा मॉर्निंग में। वी हैव अ आमिर ब्रो, वी हैव अ कार्तिक। अगर आपको ज्वाइन करना है तो बता दो फिर। ठीक है। वो वो होगा मेरे तकरीबन, अपना टाइम डिफरेंस कितना है यासिर भाई, दुबई का और यहाँ का टाइम डिफरेंस कितना है यार? मेरे 7:20 बज रहे हैं, अब वो आपकी कितने है? थैंक यू भाई। ठीक है, तो तकरीबन 10:30 या 11 बजे सुबह को होगा वो। चलो ज़बरदस्त है, फिर ज़बरदस्त है, दम है फिर। अभी तो आपने सिर्फ जहाँ से सीखा है ना, फिर नए से सीखेंगे और बेहतर तरीके से ना। लेकिन आपने अच्छा सीखा है बहुत आप, बट ये आपके हार्डवर्क है, आपने इतना अच्छा सीखा उसको और अच्छा कर रहे हो उस पर, तो ज़बरदस्त है यार। तभी, वरना मेरे पास अभी बहुत सारे स्टूडेंट थे, मैंने ज़्यादातर को मना कर दिया ना। नहीं, मेरी वजह वाले है ना, उनको कोई नहीं रोक, फ़ायदा नहीं उठाया लर्निंग से, तो अच्छी बात है, खुशी होती है, मतलब ये ना, जब स्टूडेंट अच्छा करते हैं यार, आप अल्लाह ताला आपको और कामयाबी दे भाई। गुड। Where is the guy who had a buy position at 26? See, the market came in your price again. Bro, kalau close candle monthly hijau, apakah gold akan fly jauh di hari Senin? enggak harus naik ya, karena kenapa? Karena wicknya gede banget, bodinya kecil tapi wicknya gede. Coba lihat wicknya berapa. Kalau misalnya misal doang ya, kalau udah closing di sini di 4020 misal doang, kalau udah closing di sini, coba lihat bodinya kecil, wicknya gede banget, maksudnya sellernya banyak di atas. Kalau wick berarti itu seller, green itu buyer. Mungkin bisa dikit naik habis itu turun ya. Begini cara kalau lihat candlenya. We are watching because today is a very important day of gold. The closing is a big closing, guys. Yeah, at this, just an example, at this area market went to 24 in our sell area, again coming downside. Now the thing is what, look at the body of candle and look at the upper wick. So body is small, the upper wick is so big. It means the buyers are there, but the sellers are much stronger at the top side. Again I'm telling you, green is not a sign of upside, further upside, or red is not a sign further downside. Why? Because green sometimes go to the selling area for a retest and the next candle is a red one. Same, if there is a buy setup, there is a red candle comes to your setup area, to the support area, close above the support, then again upside. So it's not about red and green, but it's a body's formation. Yes, buyers are there, okay, but the wick is too big. It means possible a little bit upside, then again downside in this way. But still the night is so young, there are so many things to see. Another thing is, that's a sign of a good traders, they watch these things, daily, monthly, weekly closings. While a gamblers or a small traders or a scalper, now look at this, 1 minute trade buy. Okay brother, it looks buy, then okay. Mario says no TikTok live. I'm on live on TikTok. I'm live on TikTok. I will send you the link, yeah. Ali says buy or sell. Sell. It shows sell, so it's sell, it's not buy. Rumiana A KFTrading, what bro? Again, today is a very important day, guys. After 1 hour we have US session will start, New York session, and the drama will start. I don't know, still I'm feeling headache, guys. Why my headache is not going away from me? There was a time that a very small range of gold, we were praying for a big range volatile market in gold. Now I'm praying that markets, let the market cool down and it makes some smaller move, because nowadays gold has a very big moves, guys, unbelievable. 1000 pips is nothing for gold. freeze, super shop, daisy, hyperx. Again guys, it's a 4-hour time frame, so if you are a scalper, this stream is not suitable for you. It's only a day trading and it's on gold, because the range of 4 hour is too big. One setup is enough for one day guys. Yeah, a scalper can have many setups in a day, but day trader only one. But on the next setup also, if it fails, then it will take so much time for the next setup. For our looks like double bottom. Teacher, correct me if I'm wrong. There, see, we have two things. We have seems like a double bottom, but it's not double bottom. Seems like double bottom also, we have a double top also. So both we have. Yeah, double bottom is not perfect, but double top is much better. Now this candle, this 4-hour candle will close. We have much time now left. Yeah, 1 hour and 21 minutes left for this current candle to be closed. Are you in sell? Yes, I am. Okay, guys. The US session will start after 40 minutes, guys. Still, yeah, itself. According to my structure, my setup itself. After 38 minutes, we have a US session, guys. Big boys, big boys will come and they will make market dense. Should we enter one? It already came in our zone, guys. Hello, fuck. No more bond. No more bond. I was getting so many problems, so much problem with bond. And finally, I realized that's the last account is not James Bond. It's something else Bond. Band Bond. $35 minutes, guys, for New York session, big boys, and 45 minutes for Chicago PMI news. 49 minutes, yeah. After 10 minutes of News, New York session, the news will come, Chicago PMI. What news? Chicago PMI. King Bona. We have a one US news, guys. High impact news. That's it. I think news is not important for gold, but today is a Friday and today is a last day of month. That's important and more important. But remember, market is so much volatile, guys. 200 pips, 300 pips means nothing for this market. Means nothing for this market, guys. Yeah. चलो ठीक है भाई, गोल्ड है, अच्छा है. मसाज चेयर, it's not massage chair. Bro says sell or buy pro. Sell. I got a message from FH from USA. I want you to join a group. Okay, bro. I'll give you the group details, yeah. The detail has been given to FH from USA. Ainsbro says sell, yes. After 29 minutes, the US session will start, guys. The big boys. Big boys will do the drama, guys. Junaid bro, walaikum salam. Welcome Junaid bro. The TikTok and tubers also, yeah. To motivating them that things can change immediately. You just need to stay patient, learn it, follow the rules. Your every loss is recoverable. Below 24, below 20 will be so good for 4-hour closing. Lizardo bro. Yes, if it closes below 24.20, then it will be much better for sell, yeah. Manabin says my daily target hit. I will review how the New York session dancing went later. Nice weekend all. Very good. Your daily target is done. No need to watch the market. Close your laptop. Go outside. Otherwise, market will catch you. Stay disciplined. See, we have every day's target. Once that target is done, you are done for the day. Do not trade after that. If you watch the market continuously, market will trap you. So great job. You did your daily target. Stay disciplined. Nepali bro, yeah, sorry for this again. New ID, yes. How much ID you have? Because on last ID, see, I had so many issues, but this ID is pretty much good. No restrictions. On the last ID, I had so many restrictions, yeah. That's why on last ID, I was having so much problem to grow it. Now, and this ID, I know that within a week, I will grow it very fast. So wait for the US session, guys, big boys. This time, big boys will bring the fire. And 4-hour closing also, guys. Where is that guy who he had a buy position at 26? Your buy level came. King Bona, is he have too much ID? King Bona, I was coming, see the one I'm coming online live, that is my final idea. There are so many fake accounts also on my name, so be careful, guys. On last account till I was using last day, that was KFTrading 007. I was having so much restrictions on live, so that's why I've surrendered that account. Now it's a new account, yeah. Now if you get a message from this account, that will be the final message, yeah. If you get any other messages from KFTrading, that's not me. I got a message from Jamaica Angel A. Asking about signals. Yes, it is, but it's paid group, yeah. US session will start after 19 minutes, guys. And 4-hour candle will be very important. 4-hour candle will close after 48 minutes. Be careful, the range is big because of the big move in the market. In the morning, market went upside to 44, then it came downside again. Now again before US session, it's trying for upside, but our still setup is in sell. We are not going back to 38, bro. Let's see, possible it will not go to that area. Let it close today, because today is very important for a monthly closing, yeah. Today is a monthly closing. Okay, guys. Remember, guys, today is a monthly closing, yeah? Buyers, sellers, everybody. Today is a monthly closing, and that will be very important. The first biggest thing today is a Friday, second weekly closing. The third biggest thing is today is a last day of the month. So monthly candle will close. Stay alert. Big boys are coming and they are bringing fire. Okay, definitely they will bring fire. So let me update the group. Also, we have a one news, guys, which is due after 23 minutes. High impact news. Big boys are coming in 8 minutes, guys. Maninder bhai, hello bhai, क्या हाल है? मनिंदर भाई, यासिर देख रहे हो कैसे प्रॉफिट बना रहा है वो? मनी 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 मनी। आपकी आवाज़ नहीं आ रही। अच्छा ठीक है, म्यूज़िक कम कर दूँ? म्यूज़िक में कम कर देता हूँ, मैं म्यूज़िक कम कर देता हूँ आवाज़ उसकी। चलो अब ठीक है, म्यूज़िक कम। अभी जो है ना, अभी म्यूज़िक चलेगा सिर्फ और सिर्फ किसका म्यूज़िक चलेगा? म्यूज़िक चलेगा बिग बॉयज़ का। बिग बॉयज़ का म्यूज़िक चलेगा भाई। यस, बिग बॉयज आएंगे और धमाका करके जाएंगे. From yesterday, market has shown some strongness, yeah. My level, upside level is not broken, so that's why might be many people are not agree with myself. Might be so many people will not agree on sell, but it's okay. I will stay with my setup, yeah. Strong मनिंदर भाई, स्ट्रॉन्ग सेल, स्ट्रॉन्ग बाय. अब देखते हैं मार्केट क्या करती है. मार्केट बड़ी जालिम है भाई. बहुत जालिम है. Now before my 4 hour was closing 30 minutes before of New York session. Now the timing is changed. My 4 hour candle will close after 30 minutes of New York session opening. बड़ी जालिम है मार्केट. Big boys are coming in 3 minutes, guys. Fasten your seat belt. New York session started, guys. New York session has started. Big boys came on the ground. The day is very important, guys. It's a Friday, and the first thing Friday, the second thing weekly closing. The current candle of monthly is still, the body is green, but the longer wick. Let's see it will go upside or downside. Very important for further its direction. If someone is not agree with my sell, it's totally okay, because it's market. Market is combination of buyers and sellers, yeah. The only different is your time frame and my time frame. The thing is to stay disciplined with a proper money management. That's it. Nothing else. Big boys will come and they will shake the market. This 4-hour candle will be very important. Its 4-hour closing will be very important, yeah. Four-hour closing, if it is done below 20, that will be wonderful. Below 20, below 15, 18 will be good. But focus on money management, guys, yeah. अली भाई इसको थोड़ा सा, it is even better if it stays below 4,000. That will be wonderful. but depends on 4 hour closing. Ali Khan, थोड़ा सा wait कर लो आप, थोड़ा सा for 4 hour closing, yeah. Looks like the US is interested to sell, but let's see. These guys are very smart. They can flip the market. They can flip it sharply. So 4 hour closing will be very important to see. The New York session has started already. Otherwise, the level is already given, yeah. Okay, guys. G Bro says this week has been tough for you. We take buys in few. G Bro, I had made this week so good profit, guys. One of the biggest profit I made in this week. A very big ride on sale. Not only one time but 2 times in this week. You guys are watching 1 day or 2 days, and we traders shit suspend. Okay, guys. Problems. Again. यार वो काम बेंच बोर्ड बरोबर છે Okay guys, I'm online on last day account. I'm online on last day account. Okay guys, जितने ती खोती उते आन खलोती. Okay guys, back to the pavilion with the old account. The last account is also damaged. Oh, my luck about this in this TikTok. I'm not so much lucky guys in this one. I'm not lucky on TikTok. जाती दुश्मनी लग रही है. सो क्या करे यार. And the problem was, I mean, unbelievable reason. Unbelievable reason for that guys. But anyways, we can't do anything. It's on a TikTok. Like us or it doesn't like us. We can't do anything guys. So anyways, in this 4 hour so far, the New York session came in a sell. 4 hour is not closed yet. So let's see the closing. Closing is more important guys. सर मैं आपकी लाइफ को मिस कर रही थी. इधर लाइफ में पता नहीं है. हाँ, यहाँ पे कुछ बेहतर है लेकिन देखते हैं क्या होता है. यहाँ पे क्या होता है ठीक है, बट देखते हैं क्या होता है. वही होगा जो मंजूर खुदा होगा. हम क्या कर सकते हैं? हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते. हम तो कुछ भी नहीं कर सकते. हम सिर्फ टिकटॉक से दुआ कर सकते हैं भाई. ऐसा नहीं करते हैं भाई. ओ मेरे भाई. टिकटॉक की अपनी मर्जी है भाई. क्या किया जाए? छोड़ दिया जाए या मार दिया जाए? टिकटॉक तेरी मर्जी, जो किया जाए. यासिर भाई भी आ गए. आई हैव सेल एट 30. गुड, वेरी गुड. बोल तेरा क्या किया जाए। सर आप पर्सनली बात करें टिकटॉक से। टिकटॉक मुझसे क्या मेरे बाप से भी बात नहीं करेगा। जिस तरह मार्केट किसी की नहीं सुनता, टिकटॉक भी किसी की नहीं सुनता। रीज़न भी ऐसा दिया है, रीज़न जिसकी कोई मैं सोच ही नहीं सकता। आइजा आप यूके में है ना, इफ़ यू डोंट माइंड। आप यूके में कौन सी कंट्री में है? अगर आप यूके में हैं तो कोई अकाउंट वहाँ से दे दें मुझे यार। सुना है यूके के अकाउंट अच्छे हैं। I listened to you bro, watch went back to check my why I am losing, watched some videos, spotted this sell, made profit first time this week, thank you, you are welcome। अच्छा बोट्सवाना में हो आप बोट्सवाना में क्या कर रही हो? बोट्सवाना अगर बोट्सवाना ये शीदियों का इलाका नहीं है? लियारी वाले लोगों का इलाका हो, जमालो वाले लोग। जितनी जल्दी हो सके बोट्सवाना से निकल जाए। वरना आपका अकाउंट भी ब्लॉक हो जाएगा। अच्छा जॉब पे हस्बैंड की, फिर ठीक है। ये बोट्सवाना मुल्क का नाम है या किसी स्टेट का नाम है? मेरे शायद किसी मुल्क का नाम है। साउथ अफ्रीका में है। अच्छा 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 अच्छा, मेरे ग्रुप कुछ मेंबर्स भी हैं बोट्सवाना से। ठीक है ठीक है, समझ गया समझ गया। अच्छा हस्बैंड के जॉब है, फिर तो आप सही जा रही हैं। फिर आप सही जा रही हैं। 4 hour candle is about to close guys। ठीक है। अच्छा इसमें प्रॉब्लम ये है इस अकाउंट में कि इस अकाउंट में क्या होता है, हमारे पास व्यूज़ कम आते हैं। बाकी इस अकाउंट में कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, क्योंकि इस अकाउंट में मुझे टिकटॉक हेल्प नहीं करता शेयर करने की, तो ये वजह है। अदरवाइज़ इस अकाउंट में कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। अब मैं क्या करूं, किस किस को अभी नया अकाउंट दूं कि आप इसमें आ जाओ। लोग भी अकाउंट में जो है ना, गुरदीप सिंह भाई बोल रहे हैं ब्रो कितने अकाउंट ब्लॉक करोगे। आ गया वापस पुरानी वाली अकाउंट में। दिस इज अकाउंट गाइस, राइट नाउ आई एम लाइव ऑन टिकटॉक। This is the account Lizardo bro. KFTrading Gold is done right now. That account is done. सर आप यूके के नंबर से बनवा, हाँ यार ये करूँगा मैं, कुछ ना कुछ ये है। अब यूके में कौन है यार, यूके में मेरे यूके वाले, यूके वालों मेरी मदद करो। कौन है यूके वाला जो अपना करीबी बंदा हो। तंग आ गया हूँ यार इन टिकटॉक के प्रॉब्लम से। गुरदीप भाई ऑल गुड ऑल गुड। So guys, 4 hour closed and it's a good closing. Nice. फैसल भाई यूके में है। फैसल भाई कोई टिकटॉक का अकाउंट का बंदोबस्त तो कर दो यार। 4 hour closed and it's a good closing guys. Rejected upside. Okay, now this is a 4 hour. 4 hour is good closing for downside. 1 hour shows the sellers came in the market guys, yeah. महेश भाई भी यूके में है। अपने जितने भी बंदे हैं सारे यूके में है। अपना सुप्रीम भाई, ये भाई, वो भाई, सारे यूके में है। So guys, if someone don't have a sell position, they can take a sell position guys, according to the levels, yeah. The selling starts from 24. IMS says buy from 39.80. Okay brother. Last 4 hour closing is a good closing and last 1 hour is also a good closing. Shows some sign of reversal guys. अली खान says my message bro. बता तो रहा हूँ यार अली भाई, आपको यही तो बता रहा हूँ अभी। यहाँ पे सुन लो ना, एक एक मैसेज करके बताना मुश्किल है। अभी तो मैंने ग्रुप में अपडेट किया है कि सेलर्स के साइन आ गए हैं। अभी आप जो है ना, लेवल आपको मिलता है 24 पे, 30 पे आप सेल कर सकते हो। अभी तो मैंने ग्रुप में अपडेट दिया यार भाई, मेरे दोनों ग्रुप में दिया। अगर आपने एक मिस की होगी तो दूसरे में होगी, कोई बात नहीं। अभी भी लास्ट मैसेज मेरा ही है यार। So last 4 hour closing is a rejection candle, not a downside confirmation, but 1 hour is a good closing, yeah. Last 1 hour closing is a fine closing. Norman bro, ex-student, a group member says, I wish you luck for today. I'm off with the trading as it is the last Friday of month. Big players are closing, adjusting positions, funds are and banks balance their books for reporting, looking in profit for cutting losses. So good. Good, very good discipline, very good eye on the monthly closing guys, yeah. So today the monthly closing. Now last 4 hour and last 1 hour shows sign of upside rejection guys, yeah. So you can start selling now. नो साउंड डिटेक्टेड, तो मैं यहाँ पे क्या बोल रहा हूँ, ये मेरे पास टिकटॉक की मैसेज आ रही है, नो साउंड डिटेक्टेड। Big boys, are you ready big boys? Okay. $26, $27. Look at the dollar, my goodness. Wow. Massive closing. Euro burst it. Pound burst it. कितना गिरेगा यूरो पाउंड? इतना गिरेगा? पाउंड यूरो ऐसे गिर रहा है जैसे दोस्त नज़रों से गिर जाते हैं। जैसे चलो भाई, इस अकाउंट के ड्रामे शुरू, रिस्ट्रिक्शंस शुरू। कितने रिस्ट्रिक्शंस लगाओगे टिकटॉक? अरे ओ टिकटॉक, सांभा। अरे ओ सांभा। ओके गाइस, टिकटॉक जो है ना चाहता है कि सिर्फ मैं बात करूं और कुछ नहीं, जो मेरे से होती नहीं है। थोड़ी देर ना बात करूं तो ये बोलेगा कि भाई क्या आप बोलें इस मार्केट को यार। Sir, we can sell, yes. ग्यारह तीन। एक दिन भी टिक नहीं पाया। Okay, guys. The problem of with this account is what is a Karang account. Nobody can search it. That's the main problem of this account. Shadow Band Deluxe. Yes, this account is not searchable. Yeah, that's why. महीश ब्रो, ये भी प्रॉब्लम नहीं है यार. एजुकेशन नहीं है. Most of the people they are using, there is no, it's not written education this or that. मेरे पास ही लोगों को एजुकेशन आ जाती है ना. शेडो बैंड डिलक्स. दुनिया को प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, मेरे पास जो है ना सारी प्रॉब्लम मेरे पास है. इसी बात पे मैं बोलता हूँ धुर धुर. ये क्या हो गया भाई, तुझे क्या हो गया? अब ये सर्चेबल भी नहीं है. जब सर्चेबल नहीं है तो किस काम का ये, मैं क्या करूँ इस अकाउंट को? Habibi brother, can I enter sell here? It's Muhammad brother. Yes, you can sell brother. You can brother. Muhammad bro, it's written smaller SL 48, the proper is 85. 65, 85. Now if I don't speak, then message will come again on TikTok that no voice detected. Okay guys, I'm coming back on a previous account guys. On the last account which I came out, coming again, yeah? Coming again on last account, TikTok. Accept it. I will come on the previous account guys, which I just off. The request has been accepted guys. The request has been accepted, so no suspension. We will come again. Now it's not. My goodness, now I cannot go off from this one. TikTok, TikTok. Now I cannot click on off. क्या होगा यार तेरा गोल्ड? अब्बास जी तेरा क्या होगा जी? कसम से अभी ऑफ नहीं हो रहा. बस तेरा क्या होगा? बस 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 बस. Okay guys, we are back to the pavilion guys, back to the pavilion. Let me see, is it good, is it bad, is it what? Okay guys, back to the pavilion. Appeal has been respected guys. I don't know, TikTok is playing with me or I'm playing with TikTok. But yeah, non bro, it's a previous account which I was online, now got access again. So again I'm here. There was a problem, I requested to the TikTok, they have accepted my request. So here I'm again in front of you. So let's make money guys. Let's make some money. Today is the last day of month, last day of week. So yes, I'm ready. Let's see. Market will go down. I'm expecting. I'm expecting it guys. Let's drop. Drop, drop, drop. Photo from Junaid. Goody. Very goody. गुरदीप भाई क्या हाल है गुरदीप भाई कैन छो गुरदीप भाई मजे में छो थोड़ी सी जो है ना अपन क्या बोलते हैं थोड़ी सी गुजराती बात करते हैं Are you ready guys for a big drop? It will give a big drop or not? Hopefully yes. Muhammad, you are getting 100 pips. Muhammad, or more than that because you did 45, 25, 26, 27, yeah? Okay, let's see the drop. I need a drop on gold guys. I need it badly. Last 4 hours was good closing and last 1 hour was a good closing. So Monday was a good day. We came in a sell. Let's do it on Friday also guys. Just do it. I need some big sell in the market. You are in the position, yes I am. You are in 26. I have sell a good sell guys, more than 26 also. I have 31 also. I have 28 also. I have 19 also, but manage my risk. Yeah, usually I don't do this because of the setup. The setup was good, that's why. Septain शुरू का बच्चे मिला. Septeno, just do it, guys. Let's see. And I will place a small stop loss, guys. 38. Let's see. It will be last trade of the week for me. If it goes down, wonderful. If it goes upside, I will be out. So far, there is no big move, guys, so far. भाई कौन सा अकाउंट है ये? KFTrading Gold है ना, सही है. Why not falling यार? मैं खुद भी यही देख रहा हूँ. मनिंदर भाई क्यों फॉल नहीं कर रही है? But anyways, I have placed my stop loss at 38. Last candle's high. बस और सबर नहीं होता. Proper stop loss 48. Morning's high. Yes, KFTrading Gold. ठीक है. चलो ये भी सही है. No news, guys. We don't have any news. Last 4 hour was the rejection. Last 1 hour is a good red candle, yeah. So possible the sellers are in. Last whole week waiting for good sell. I sell and now it's going up. So welcome to the pain zone, brother. Gold trading without pain, it's not possible. Always there is a pain. Feel the pain, enjoy the pain. Maninder Singh bro says, but sometimes a lot of pain is dangerous. Pain is not good, by guys, but trading is not without pain. The pain will be less if you have a good money management. Chicago PMI news came, and that is good for the dollar. So no more news, guys. No more news. I have placed my SL at 38. If it goes downside, I will love it. If it goes upside, I will be out, and this will be my last trade of the week. But the proper one is much better. SL is 48. 48, guys. Why drop now? Splendor bro, it's been 1650. We were in sell, so we were waiting for sell. We were waiting for drop. The TikTok link has been given to tubers also. Yeah, this last link is a link with where I'm live now. Junaid bro had a sell 33, and he is on BE. Very good. So the link given on a group also, a link given to the tubers also. Yeah, if someone has missed, they can join. TikTok is little bit better because we explaining things, so that might help you. If you have any positions, good or bad, doesn't matter. Yeah, the matter is to stay disciplined with your money management. Last 4 hour is a rejection of upside, 1 hour is a good for downside, but let's see. That's why I have placed a smaller SL 38 on last candle of 4 hour high. 36 is the high, my stop is at 38. But if you want to place 48 will be the proper SL, yeah. I have a different range sale, so that's why I made my stop loss smaller. The volume of music is low or high? Let's see the 4 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. This is the 1 hour candle. It's a 4 hour candle. Okay. Let's see. Slow it a bit. यार पहले से इतना स्लो है और कितना स्लो करूँ उसको मैं. वो कभी कभार जो है ना, म्यूज़िक ऐसा है, कभी कभार तेज़ हो जाती है वो, फिर स्लो हो जाती है वो. अब मसला ये है कि कभी कभार बिल्कुल ही स्लो हो जाती है वो कभी कभार तेज़ हो जाती है वो. It will be last trade of my week, guys. This week will be the last trade, yeah. This and looking like going down, stuck, but let's see. Let's see, guys. देखते हैं क्या होता है. Let's have some music, guys. Again music. Music पे music. ये महेश भाई, मैं ये वो सॉन्ग चला रहा हूँ जो जो है ना अपना कॉपीराइट फ्री है। अब बॉलीवुड की कौन सी सॉन्ग जो है ना वो कॉपीराइट फ्री है? कोई सा भी नहीं है। प्रॉब्लम वो है ना। फोकस म्यूजिक पे नहीं, फोकस मार्केट पे करो। इसको गिरने दो बस, खाली लेट इट कम डाउन गाइस। Hopefully this hour will close nicely, then it will continue. At least 39, 80, 90 or more. Depends, yeah. Again, guys, risk properly. Do not risk a lot. If the setup is A plus, B plus, C plus, whatever, the discipline should be same. No over risking, guys. सर गुड फ्राइडे मना दो, गुड फ्राइडे कर दो यार। लग तो रहा है, इंशाल्लाह देखते हैं, अल्लाह मालिक है। ठीक है भूपिंदर भाई, देखते हैं क्या होता है। सो फार सो गुड है। आप क्या बोलते हो? वाई गुरु की, वाई गुरु की जय करके जो है ना इसको गिरा देते हैं अभी इसको। ऊपर से इसने अच्छी जो है ना रिजेक्शन तो दी है 4 आवर में, हाँ। फिर 1 आवर में कंफर्मेशन भी दी है। अब देखते हैं इस करंट कैंडल पे क्या होता है। वाई गुरु करके जो है ना इसको गिराते हैं धम करके। बट अगेन गाइज, या नॉट रिस्क टू मच, ऑलवेज रिस्क प्रॉपरली। टिकटॉक इज इन इंडिया, सो हाउ आर बॉलीवुड सॉन्ग्स कॉपीराइटेड? यार पता नहीं है, कुछ मैसेजेस तो आते हैं, मैं रिस्क नहीं लेता यार। देख लो, बगैर जो है ना कुछ किए हुए ये प्रॉब्लम होती है। तभी जो आप बैकग्राउंड म्यूज़िक भी सुन रहे हो ना, वो भी जो है ना कॉपीराइट फ्री है, ये भी कॉपीराइट फ्री है। थोड़ी सी टेकिंग केयर करनी पड़ती है। टिकटॉक बहुत सेंसिटिव है यार। अभी सिर्फ इसको मेरे बोलने पे इसने जो है ना ये किया, बस मेरे बोलने पे। अदरवाइज देयर वाज नो प्रॉब्लम, नथिंग, नो प्रॉब्लम। बट बोलने पे सिर्फ इसने एक लात मार दी मुझे। अभी देखो व्यूज़ नहीं बढ़ रहे हैं इसी वजह से, वरना इससे पहले व्यूज़ कितने थे? 100 से ऊपर था, 150 था। अभी व्यूज़ कितने हैं? तो जब ऐसी प्रॉब्लम होती है तो टिकटॉक जो है ना फेवर नहीं देता फिर वो। एनीवेज, थोड़ा सा मार्केट पे फोकस करते हैं, इसको गिराते हैं। Hopefully this 1 hour candle closes nicely. Sorry guys. अभी मुझे थोड़ा सा ना बोलना भी बंद कम करना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो जो है ना ये फिर माइंड कर जाएगा ये। क्योंकि मैं वो वर्ड यूज़ करता हूँ, बोलता हूँ खतरनाक जो है ना इंग्लिश में, तो उसको भी माइंड कर दिया। अभी मैंने बोला था खतरनाक है ना, मार्केट खतरनाक है, तो उसको माइंड कर दिया इसने सिर्फ स्मॉल वर्डिंग पे। इसीलिए जो है ना जितने भी टिकटॉकर्स हैं वो बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं बात करते, वो कम बात करते हैं। फ्राइडे करा दें इसको, देखते हैं ऊपर वाले की क्या मर्जी है, ठीक है। वी जस्ट हैव टू एक्ट ऑन आवर सेटअप, नथिंग एल्स, या सॉरी गाइस। म्यूज़िक कहाँ गया? देखा, म्यूज़िक जो है ना चलते चलते ख़त्म। कभी ख़त्म कभी शुरू। होल्ड द सेल, यस। Fun Tiki bro, if you have a sell above 30, so you can place a break even, yeah. Possible if it goes this time above 30, it will go upside. It has not to touch again upside, yeah. So place your break even if you have a sell positions at the top area. It's taking a support, yeah. I'm locking the smaller time frame also, yeah. In 5-minute candle, it's taking a support. I am watching it. Above 30, guys, you can place your stop loss at break even. Market has to go downside, but supports are coming, yeah. So if it goes upside, you exit with break even, not with a loss. because now if it goes upside it will go, it has to come downside, everything is good. Nice rejection of 4 hour, but market is market, guys. I don't want to spoil my week, so yeah. Simply I don't want to spoil it. BTC is going upside. You know, I'm that much feeling pain on headache, like this eye is so much in pain on left eyes. BTC and crude oil buyers, they made it good. What a pump and jump. Close above 20 TP 40. Okay, goody. Goody. Scalping. The movement has came, guys. Pump and dump is on a process, guys. Now that is the non-existent bro. That is the problem when you use a smaller time frame. Yeah, you will be shocked on every time, on every small move. Even it was not a small, but yeah. ओके माउस तेरे को क्या हो गया माउस चूहे को क्या हो गया भाई ओके चलो तुम बिन या बिग गाइस कागा एग्रेसिव ये मंगी तो betul juga ya lagi diam-diam ya. Agung bro is saying that now the big boys are not so much aggressive. Okay, core bro, I'll give you the link. Yeah, core bro wants to join us. I'm trying to push the market downside from here. You guys also push it, yeah. So much silent. Welcome, core bro. Welcome. This is much better. I have been missing session, but still only watching the market on gold. Hope all is well. All is well, bro. But market is not moving so much. I need a big drop, but drop is not coming. So far, no. What do you think, guys? Will market make a big drop? भूपिंदर सिंह भाई बोल रहा है कि भाई बाय कर लो, फुद्दू बना रहा है। क्या पता ये बायर को फुद्दू बना रहा हो तो। हाँ क्या लग, अगर ये, थैंक यू, क्या पता ये बायर को फुद्दू बना रहा हो। In a matter of time drop. Let's see, guys. It's the second time I'm taking a medicine, guys. Waiting for, this is the pain, guys, in the market. Having a positions, feeling a headache, just waiting for market to drop, and market is dancing. सर में दर्द हो रहा है यार, यहाँ पे ये दर्द हो रहा है, फिर ये बिल्कुल माइग्रेन बोलते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, वो शायद वो हो गया, एक आँख से जो है ना पानी बह रहा है। I need medicine, become mental. It means you need a good profit. Patience, patience, patience. It's a game of patience, guys. Sometimes with a good setup, sometimes with patience also you lose in this market. But still you need a patience to stay disciplined, to not to do any mistake. Why is the Asian session so important in the market? Because of the China. Bro, why US is stuck in same place? Any idea? No. Ali Khan bro, if you have a sell position at the top, just make it a break even, yeah? If it goes downside, wonderful. If it goes upside, your break even will be hit. Break even means if you have a sell at 25, just an example. So place your stop loss at the same area. If it goes downside, wonderful. Upside, no loss, no profit, exit. Because market is taking so much time at this area, and it's US session, it's Friday, so it's dangerous. Non-existent bro, watching every 5 minutes. Dang. Dang dung dang dung dang dung. Spoi Bro in group did a buy on BTC from 7,000 and now it's almost 11,000. Nice, bro. Good job. So 11,500 is our first TP, yeah? And Agun bro in group also did a buy on BTC. Wonderful. Agun, you are doing great. Leave the others, but you are doing great. Good job. Very good job. I just want it to break, sir, for a waterfall. Let's see when it breaks or not. But what happened to the euro and pound? Dollar is so much strong. So much strong, guys. Four-hour is coming a green, red, green, red, green, red. After all these silence, something is about to come. Very true. Something will happen, guys. Fasten your seat belt, guys. it's pumping. I guess it must kiss 38 level. Possible. Everything is possible. On Friday, everything is possible, guys. It's a market, always pumping, jumping, dancing, always. But on Friday something will happen, and especially last day of a month. Some surprise. Buyers, sellers, both. Place your stop losses, guys. Friday, last day, this market. भूपिंदर सिंह भाई बोल रहा है कि भाई ट्रम्प चचा से बात हो गई है, मंडे गिरेगी। ट्रम्प चचा जो है ना, ट्रम्प चचा जो है ना, खुद फ्रॉडी हो। अगर आज नहीं गिरी तो मंडे को गिरे, पक्का है। देखते हैं यार, सभी डिनर कर लो फिर आएगी। आएगी या जाएगी, देखते हैं इसको भी। इतना साइलेंट मार्केट फ्राइडे को। Market is dancing at the same area, guys, not upside, not downside. Gold तुझे किधर where you want to go? अकाउंट कौन सा है? गोल्ड को जन्नत जाना है, पता नहीं कब जाएगी यार, जन्नत जाएगी कहाँ जाएगी। लेकिन मूव नहीं हो रही बस। फारूक भाई क्या हाल है? फारूक भाई किधर हो फारूक भाई? स्क्रीन से बिल्कुल आउट। स्क्रीन से बिल्कुल आउट हो भाई। क्या कर रहे हो? बाय कर रहे हो, सेल कर रहे हो, ये कमाल कर रहे हो। फारूक भाई गिरा दो गोल्ड को यार, गिरा दो इसको, जमीन पे डाल दो। आई एम स्टिल होल्डिंग इट। माई स्टॉप लॉस एट 38 guys. If the stop loss is done, I'm done for the week, but mine is 38. I have a sell position at 19, 28, 31. So far it has failed to break the downside. क्यों नहीं? गिराओ यार इसको, नहीं गिर रहा यार। I have a 19, 28, 31 and my stop is 38. If 38 is done, I'm done. Done for the week. If it goes downside, I will dance. It went to 9, but again it came upside. As soon as Farooq bhai arrived, gold started going up. पता नहीं फारूक भाई गोल्ड बाइंग कर रहे हैं, क्या कर रहे हैं. मुझे लग रहा है कि फंड बाइंग कर रहे हैं. फारूक भाई जो है ना, दुबई से लंबा माल उठा रहे हैं. उठाओ भाई फारूक भाई, मार्केट को सपोर्ट दो. Getting tired, guys. Feeling tired. Let the gold dance, guys. If 38 is done, are done for the week, yeah. Why 38? Why smaller stop loss? Because the last week high is 36. So my stop loss will be just above of that. Remember again, today is a Friday weekly closing, and today is 31st October, means monthly closing. I was expecting the big move, but not yet. Usually at this time we have already seen a अगर सेल हो जाए तो मज़ा आ जाएगा. I will love it, but I will dance also. It's 10:40 for me. Usually at this time we have already seen a big move in gold, but not today. Kaiko Kaikori. A minute, guys. A minute only. Give me a minute. I'll be back for a minute. अबे गिराना है, चढ़ाना नहीं है भाई. बाइंग हो रही है, क्या हो रहा है? Movement came, guys. The movement came. Movement came in stocks also, is in gold also. Look at the stocks. Finally the movement came, guys. Be ready for your TP, guys. SL Hunter, possible SL will hit. So far so good. So far so good. But movement came. The first stocks will dance, then the gold will also dance. Welcome to the pain zone, guys. Market is giving a pain. Waiting, 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 only waiting. Core Bro says, I love pain. I hope that this pain will give you a good reward. So far, it's not breaking. Technical shows downside, but market is very risky and dancing very unpredictable. Yes. Pain, pain, pain. Gold in range bound. No such big move, guys. So far, the buyers shows strength, guys. Buyers are not letting gold to break downside. Range, yes, pretty much range bound. Ichimoku 1 hour up, 4 hour down. And that's true. Technically also 1 hour is bullish, 4 hour is bearish. For many years I use this indicator. For many years. Hello bro, I'm from Vietnam. Welcome bro from Vietnam. Ichimoku I used for many years, guys, and at that time I was loving it, and it's showing right, 1 hour is bullish, 4 hour is bearish, no doubt. Thank you Vietnamese bro. For me, best indicator. Okay. I used for many years, yeah. That's why every time I'm telling that, see, I'm in this market from 21 years. I have used all of those things which you are using now. Indicators, different strategies, all these things. Trading style of 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour, all I have used by myself. Now from many years I'm using this cocktail strategy, which is a combination of ICT, SMC and the price action. So in this trading career you use so many you exercise so many things, indicators, strategies, this strategy, that strategy, until you get your final strategy. From current strategy I'm using from so many years. सर मंडे गिरेगी ना यार, क्या पता मंडे गिरेगी नहीं गिरेगी, अभी तो देखें गिरती या नहीं गिरती। मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ अभी गिरने की। Do bro says, do you do pips buy gold? He is in a buy. Okay brother, if you are in a buy, also stay disciplined with your setup, with your strategy. Because market is a combination of buyers and sellers. There cannot be only sellers, there cannot be only buyers, yeah. The thing is to stay with your setup and discipline, nothing else. दूसरी चीज़ें होती रहेंगी. दुनिया है, चलता है. I'm selling bro, thank you Ayan DC. We are selling also from the morning, just waiting for price to go downside. It is not breaking a 10. Let it break, then market will go downside more. Let's see. Dancing at this area, only dancing. Gold is dancing and we are watching. दस के नीचे क्लोज देते तो मज़ा आ जाएगा. आय हाय हाय. See, still at the same area. 1 hour is about to close, guys. This is a 1 hour chart. Now this one is 4 hour. I've been selling 6 times. Mahesh bro, wow. So today the scalper made it, guys, yeah, because it was going upside, downside, upside, downside. But if it breaks in one time, we will make more than you. If it breaks, if not, it will dance in same area. 1 hour closed is still same. The closing came down little bit. Not a big effect so far. गोल्ड कितना सताएगा गोल्ड? But scalpers did a good job, yeah, today. At least this level helped the sellers also for scalping also, yeah. This time gold This time gold, this time gold, this time, very good. This time, champ bro, finally going downside. Finally, our patience pays off, guys. Let it go downside. Let it move, guys, downside. Hopefully the dancing will end and the further downside will start. Good, very good. Let me see 1 hour. What do you think, boss? It will go to our target? Let's see. Market was in very small range and it was dancing. Hopefully the 5-minute range has been broken, yeah, so that's a good sign. A small range, there was a range, the range has been broken, guys. Hopefully it will further downside. Let me update the group. Finally the 5-minute has given a good sign for a downside, a smaller time frame, yeah, but my strategy is not on 5-minute. We just watch 5-minute to see the current move. Hopefully it will continue downside, hopefully. If not, no problem. No problem. Engulfing bro says 147.8, 110. Got it? Very good. Engulfing bro just joined the group today, so congrats bro. But stay disciplined, yeah. Especially discipline is needed on the bad days when market is against you. So good job. 110 withdrawals, 9, nice. I think Engulfing bro is from Vietnam, if I'm not wrong. Engulfing bro is from Vietnam. Very nice, very cool. Coming down. Are you loving it, guys? Finally, after long waiting of the patience, market has given us a good profit, guys. goody, 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 goody. Goody, 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 goody. Nice. Nice. Now I can say it. Are you loving it, guys? Hopefully everybody is loving it. Yeah? So engulfing, bro, by mistake I have sent it you. I was sending it on a group because I have a sell at 19, 28 and 31. I'm placing my stop loss at break even. Allah Razi, bro, thank you so much. Thank you. So hopefully everybody is happy and hopefully it will further go downside, guys. Okay, my chart is why it's on 1 hour. It should be on 4 hour, guys. Okay, guys, you have TP? No, I don't places my TP. I places my break even and let the market run. If it goes to my break even, I will lose nothing. If it goes downside, I will make a lot. Your microphone no good, bro. A minute, I will change it, this one, yeah, because there is a song, so that's why, yeah. Because right now my energy is down. Almost I'm on a live more than 7 hours, I think so, straightly, yeah. When are you going to set break even? Already. Retail, bro, I just informed my signal group also that I have a sell position 4019, 4028, 4031. I have already placed my break even, so done. If it goes downside, I will love it. If it goes upside, my break even will done and I will be out without any losses. At this position also, I'm having a very good profit of a 400 pips, 300 pips and almost 200 pips, yeah. So let's see, the level has been broken. I close early, it's okay, no problem. Learning, this was the learning, see, but at least you were not in a buy, because many people were thinking it's a buy. So it's okay, no problem. I've just informed my signal group members about this, yeah. So let's see if they place their stop losses at break even or take profit. It's up to them. Yasir, bro, made a 900 pips on pound, 39 on pound, 13 on gold, 42 on gold, 305 on pound. So means almost 1100, 1200, 1300. Yasir, bro, made 1300 and mostly on currencies. So good thing. Very good. Nice. Santosh, bro, says since pose is in trade, I cannot stop myself to intersell from 10. Set a break even. Now got 160 pips. So far it's running good. If it is break even, the support will go down. Yasin, bro, a group member, yeah. Yasin is a group member, right? If it breaks the support, it will go down. Possible. Oh, 83. Haha. Look at this. It is a wonderful week. 81 guys. 80. Wow. Look at this. Profit is coming guys. Goody 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 goody. Goody 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 goody. Goody goody goody. I have a big lot, so I will reduce a little bit lot, yeah. Are you loving it guys? Couple of trades I will close guys. 74. My goodness. Just my goodness. Look at this. Wow. Look at this. Gold sellers guys, are you loving it? Wow. Finally paid off guys. All the pain, a storm came guys, yeah. I have so many positions, so I have to reduce couple of them, yeah. Okay guys, a profitable day. Monday was a great day, today a great day. Still holding sell from 40. Good. Nice. I just made 400. Good. Congrats. The one who made guys, it's just because you got a patience, nothing else, yeah. Yankee bro, mantab bang, mantab. Thank you bro. Join a signal group. How to join a signal group? The link is in my bio guys, the TikTok bio. You can send me a message, I will reply you. It's in TikTok bio, and it's only $200 one time payment, nothing else guys. The link is in TikTok bio guys. Okay, there is a tele link. You can see the tele link. If the tele link is not working, you can send me a message on TikTok also. But are you loving it? %40 I have reduced my positions guys. 40%. 60% is there with break even. Now look at the chart, how beautiful is that? That's why learning is very important. You can learn these things in group also, yeah. You can learn these things. Look at this. This is a 1 hour. How beautiful it is. Right? Right. Good, good. Patience, 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 and strategy, how to hold it. Mahesh process, I'm done 39.75. Very good. Then says you have patience. You can have a patience also. If you risk properly, then only you can have a patience also. Okay, let me see couple of messages. Okay, I got a message from Bakteli from Dubai, UAE. How can I join the group? Okay. Okay, bro, I will give you group detail, yeah? It's one-time payment and you will love it, guys. You will learn also. Focus on learning also. We have so many signals, but you don't have to follow all. Only one at a one time, guys. Okay? From UAE, guys. Are you loving it, guys? Are you in UAE? No. I'm in Indonesia, guys. Bank to bank. Okay, I'll give you the bank details, yeah? And try to focus on learning also. Okay, the detail has been given. Okay. USDT, okay, USDT is good. Confirm me once it's done, so we start the group process, yeah? From UAE. Are you always swing trade, day trade? And all the signals will be day trade. I don't use the swing trade. Mostly in one day we have one trade, whether stop loss, whether TP, right? And usually I try to stay within the direction, yeah? Just like in the morning I said that 1 hour is bullish, 4 hour is bearish, right? So yeah. So finally a good day again. On Monday it was a good day. I made a very good profit, around 1200 pips. 1200 pips. Now again I have closed my 40% at 76.77. 60% we must close, sir. How many positions you have? You can close your 50% and keep the rest with a break even. Possible market will go further downside, yeah? Where is the take profit, uncle? The take profit, see, the first area was 80. Now the second area is so much down, guys, yeah? The second area is so much down, but now the down has started, guys. That's the good thing. Do you teach? No. We don't take classes, yeah? Classes in group, but you will learn so many things. Richard Bro also did a sell at 18, 4018. Wow, great. Finally breakout. It was obvious the sellers will take over cause much liquidity resting sell side. Where is TP stop for gold? It's boongy jumping boss, benchmark cross 3080 script. Okay guys, all good, all good. Nobody was believing on sell, but you have to see so many things. Yeah, sometimes you have a, in the morning I said it's a A plus setup, means A plus setup means the probability is high, right? Secondly, someone was in a buying also. It's totally okay if someone is in buying, because this is the market guys. Someone is buying, someone is selling. Are you in? I'm in from 19, from 28, from 31. Okay, so the link is in the bio guys. Yeah, in TikTok bio there is a link, the group details. So let's make some money guys. Let's close the week with a proud. I lost some good amount yesterday following your analysis. Okay, yesterday was yesterday. See, the problem is what? Yesterday was a very good day. The problem is what? You hold it your positions after the European session and over the weekend also, over the night also. In US, in the what happens in the Tokyo session, market always takes some liquidity, some upside, some downside. So bad strategy or a greed, because people are thinking always on a positive side if they are holding the positions over the night. So stay disciplined. Do not hold your positions overnight if you have a lack of knowledge, technicals, or you risk too much, especially on the weekend. So everything will be good. Stay disciplined. And it's trading guys. Someday we make, someday we lose. The thing is, you lose small, you have to make big. That's it. Core Bro says I'm in good profit. Very good. Core Bro is a group member, so very good trader also. Very sensible trader, yeah. Santosh Bro says close day with additional bonus of 300 pips. Good. Santosh Bro is also a good trader in group. Very nice trader. Shani Khan says, do you think will be back to sell? No. First thing, it will not come at our selling area again. Second thing, if it comes, then it will not go downside again. Look at the time. This time is not for changing the direction. Yeah. On Friday at this time, the direction will not change from sell to buy or from buy to sell. And from the morning I was telling that guys, today is the last day of week. Guys, today is the last day of month. The monthly closing will happen. We discussed the daily candle also. We discussed the monthly candle also. Trading is all about risk less, make big. In terms of pips, yeah. I got a message from Miss Finn from Ethiopia. Hi. So if I'm getting any messages, I'm directly giving the group details, yeah. So that's why let's learn together, let's earn together, let's grow together, guys, yeah. Without learning, you cannot grow. You can never grow in this market. Especially you guys love to trade in gold, and gold is full of pain, guys. I'll take couple of more my positions close, guys. Make it 50. 50% I will close it, 50% I will hold it. Okay, now it's fine, it's good. All good. And making money, good money on Friday has a different taste, guys. Because your Saturday, Sunday will be so good. Otherwise, if you lose a money, whether it's a small loss on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you will think only about that. Bhupender Singh bhai, finally gold gir gaya bhai. Where is take profit? See, the area was 75, 76 area. I have taken couple of take profits, but it's still possible the market will more come down because just the 30-minute candle closed, right? 30-minute candle just closed, guys, and it's a first big candle, guys. Yeah, you can see 30 minute was pretty much good. Agung bro says good sleep, good profit sellers. Yes, Agung bro also a group member. Why Guru says Maninder bhai not too much. क्या not too much? Not too much. गिरा नहीं, ठीक है यार. It was it went around in 70s. ठीक है. It came in 72, and the thing is what? The range has been broken. See, technically, Maninder bhai, the range has been broken. That's the main thing. Just like in signal group, I have sent when the 5-minute range has broken. When it was 4,005 and 6. And now look at this, after that almost it went 400 pips more. So step by step, process and process, yeah. Now if you make a 30-minute, look at the 30-minute, that range has been broken also. Okay. Range was 95 on 30-minute. Now if it goes downside, the next downside will be at which area? At 61. The 95 area been broken on 30-minute. Now if it goes downside, now it will come to 61 again. Step by step, yeah. Buy, I have to sell 39.86. Siman bro, you are too late. At least you can join our selling at 4,006-7. We had a sell from 31. I have a sell at 31, 4,031, 4,029, 28, 4,019. And I have taken almost 60%. I have taken profit already. The rest is on break even. When market came to 4,006, at that time I have informed the group that now I have changed my all positions at break even and let it go. Now on 30-minute, the 95 area has been broken. The next downside target is 61 and 23. $61 and 23 for downside, yeah. I have learned so much from you, brother, and I continue to learn. Very good. So that's the, you are a good trader. You were learning online also with us. When you join the group, again you learn. So very good, very nice. So keep learning. Your success is behind learning, yeah? If you learn it, market is yours. The day you think that you have learned everything, you are gone. Siman bro, where are you from? I'm from Indonesia, bro. What is the next sell point? Uthman bro, we don't trade like that. We are not a scalper. We are a day trader. One setup for one day. But I will tell you the next resistance 95 will be the selling area, yeah? But we don't trade like that. Like on every move, if you ask that now where is the sell area, we don't do that. I'm from Indonesia, bro. So Dubai, bro, you can learn many things. Like on TikTok right now, also there are so many group members. They are learning a lot. If you are a good learner, nobody can stop you. By our setup, the confirmations, the rejections, uh, which area we for point out for buy. I mean point of interest for buy, for sell, confirmations, rejections. Remember once that 4-hour candle closed, that time we have discussed that now market will go downside because of 1-hour candle closing also. 4-hour closed, rejected, but 1 hour was the confirmation for downside. Yes, it took so much time for downside because that's the market. Do you trade live every day? Yes. At the same time, I'm available on a TikTok, on Tube also, yeah. Yesterday, Junaid bro has given a group in a signal group, giving a detail that he has recovered his 4-month losses of 54,000 euro or pound. 54,000. And he was, before that he was so much depressed, but finally see, every loss can be recovered. Just like I still remember my student Gurdeep Singh bro said, if I can lose it, then I can make it also. Right now he turned from a gambler trader, a disciplined trader. From a gambler, suddenly if you change your style, that's too good, unbelievable. So yeah, and Yasir, a group member also, he is doing great, a good learner also, good trades on currencies. Maninder bhai also. Where are you from? I'm from Indonesia. Indonesia. So yeah, learn it. I have lost more than 30k. Now, how about now, Maninder bhai? Is the recovery is done or 50% or 30% or still in loss? Kirain orang India bang? Bukan. Tapi bukan orang Indonesia ya. Asli bukan orang Indonesia. I have lost more than 30k. And there was a guy, Gold Azi, he was holding the buy position. He lost almost 31k. That student use same say with if I can lose it, I can gain it too. Yes, very good. If you can lose in this market, you can make it. You can recover it. You can make more. Maninder's bro says in lose more. स्ट्रेटजी में प्रॉब्लम है, किस चीज़ में प्रॉब्लम है? I lost 2,400. It's a very small amount. 2,400 in this market, very small amount. But yeah, different people has a different capacity, so it's okay. First step, break even done with you or half. Very good. So nice. Right now the 30-minute has broken a 95 area. Previously we were discussing a 5-minute, the breakout. Now 30-minute has broken downside of 95. Now second wave will start for downside, guys. Yeah, second wave. Wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly. Maninder bro says no more loss. Very good. No more loss. Very nice. So improving. Very good. So that's the benefit of learning also, and a small of from a group, also from signal groups. I have seen so many good traders like Kasim. There are so many good traders. They have learned so many things. And there are so many people, they have not learned anything also. So it depends on you. If you want to learn, you can learn. If you don't, so you can't learn anything, guys, from anywhere. So yeah, finally it pays off, guys. The link is in the TikTok bio, guys. Yeah. I would take a small buy position over weekend because Trump's tariff will start tomorrow to China. Okay, brother. Up to you. Up to you, brother. If you want to buy, go ahead. Okay, Maninder bro says, take a class from sir if it will have you a lot. If anybody wants to learn. Okay, thank you Maninder bro, because Maninder is also a ex-student, yeah. Actually, Maninder is doing my marketing. Thank you, bro. On this trade also, on first one, I got more than 600 pips, guys. Yeah, more than 600 pips on one, and 550 pips on second one, almost 400, almost 500 on this one also, on third one also, because I had a sell at 4019, 4028, 4031. So good day again, guys. Monday was a pretty much good. We took a big profit today again. Yeah, and it was too hard today because it took so much time for a breakout of downside. But finally, it has given. So all credit goes for those who has hold their positions, because it was doing like this, waves, this, that, yeah. And many people, group members, they are still holding the sell positions. So very good. Nice, nice, nice. Finally, good. Now let's see that where it will close. The important part is where it will close. Still, I'm holding my 40% of trades. 60% I have taken a profit from at 885 and 76 area. Ada account pakai bahasa kagak bang? Ada account pakai bahasa kagak bang? Bahasa apaan? Maksudnya gimana sih? Belum paham. Brother, not see you last week. I was online on last week also, but it was a different account. Bahasa Indo, no English. Ya tergantung orangnya bang. Kalau ada yang pertanyaan pakai bahasa Inggris, ya jawabnya pakai bahasa Inggris. Kalau ada Indo, pakai bahasa Indo. Jadi enak buat semua gitu kan. Karena di live saya banyakkan orang luar, gara-gara itu bang. Tapi tetap aja kalau ada yang orang Indo, pertanyaannya pakai bahasa Indonesia, saya jawabnya tetap. Okay, that's good. Happy to see you live. Yes, thank you. I was in a different account, but it was pretty much hard, so much restrictions. But this account is much better, not so much restrictions. That's why the viewers are okay, followers are okay, and the profit is also okay. The most important thing is profit. Most important thing is not life, not followers, money. Okay, guys. भूपेंद्र भाई कहाँ है? जो बोल रहा था यार सेल नहीं होगा, मंडे को गिरेगा, गिरेगा नहीं गिरेगा। आ गया भाई भूपेंद्र भाई। भूपेंद्र भाई बोल रहा है बाय 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 बाय, सुपर शूट सर, सुपर शूट। सपोर्ट, सपोर्ट को तोड़ सकता है। हाँ तोड़ेगा ना यार। Now the next downside target is 61 and 32, guys. Yeah. Why? Because 95 was the area, support area that has been broken, guys. So more downside. So finally, Bhupinder bhai आ गया market नीचे. Now I will show you something. Yeah, look at this. Now this is a weekly gold, right? This is a weekly gold. Now don't you think that after this closing, let's assume market closes here, possible it will go more downside? Yeah, that is pretty much possible, because the downside breakout is done on a 4 hour on this one. Now look at the monthly also, because today the monthly will also close. Look at this. Don't you think that it will go further downside on Monday, or still you are thinking that it will go upside? A part of Trump says this, Trump says that. Just because of Trump you cannot do a buy. Just because Trump has a speak, you are buying gold, I don't think so it's a good idea. So as soon as Catley bro from UAE confirms, then I will add him in a group. Yeah. He is using the payment of USDT. Still I'm holding my 40%, guys. Yeah, positions. I will watch it at 61 or 23 area. Yeah, because later on we have a 4 hour closing also, that is coming wonderful. Look at this. And most important thing, guys, money is in waiting. you must have a knowledge, then money is in waiting, guys. The more you will wait, you can patience, you can make something. Nadeem Khan bhai, kya haal hai Nadeem bhai? Assalamu alaikum. Walaikum salam Nadeem bhai, kya haal hai? So finally gold has came nicely. $500 pips on 31 position, guys, at this area. The next downside target is 61 and 23. The next downside target is 61 and 23. Let's see, yeah. And secondly, the 4-hour candle, now 1 hour candle is about to close. That will be the first 1 hour candle closing. Look at this, the breakout. So first the 5-minute breakout, 30-minute breakout, now 1 hour breakout is also coming. What do you think about fair value gap? कौन सा fair value gap? किधर का? Where is the fair value gap? On which time frame? Blessed bro, there is always a fair value gap. Everywhere you will see the fair value gap. Which time frame? What time will the market shut? Still we have a 5 hours. 15-minute fair value gap. Okay, now tell me, 15-minute fair value gap, a bullish fair value gap or a bearish fair value gap? Yes, we have a bullish fair value gap here at 78. But one thing I will tell you about fair value gap, you have to go with the direction. Now if there is a fair value gap of bullish fair value gap, we have a bearish fair value gap also, right? So don't confuse yourself with the fair value gaps. I think so, yeah. Okay, now if you say about 15-minute bearish fair value gap, do you think it will come upside again and will go downside? I mean, you think it's a retracement for what? We have a fair value gap of 90 plus 81 plus 11. What I mean, it has to fill the no, it's not important. It's not important to fill every time. Every time it's not necessary to fill the fair value gaps, yeah. If it fills, that wonderful, right? Because what? Because at 95 we have a structure resistance, right? 30-minute, on 30-minute the breakout was done at 95, but I don't think so it will, because see, the important thing, the levels are breaking step by step. First on 5-minute, then 30-minute, now the 1 hour is coming, yeah. You can see on 1 hour this is the breakout. See, now the breakout is coming at this one. So further downside is expected. Now 1 hour is closed. Look at this, right? If it gives you the fill the fair value gap, wonderful. Otherwise I don't think so. And if you see that every time it has to fill now, how long do you trade? How long do you trade means, what does it means? How long do you trade? I did not see you in TikTok for a while. What happened with your other accounts? Bro, I was having so much problem with the accounts, so much problem, so much restrictions. But I was coming daily. I was coming daily, and people were finding me on TikTok, and they were not able to search me because TikTok was not helping me. Yeah, but now everything is good. I'm in this account, so every old members will join me, and we will trade again. How long do you trade? Do you trading? From how long? 21 years. 21 years, yeah. Yeah, I was getting some issues, but finally everything has been solved. I will be available on TikTok for a couple of more minutes, guys. It's at 12 o'clock for me. I'm just busy with some work on charts. Then I will take off, guys. Yeah. Meanwhile, if I get any messages on TikTok regarding information, then I will give you the details. Yeah. Life is different to see you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And especially when you are coming live and the viewers are there, then you will love to give the information. If there is a few viewers and you have to speak, because see, look at my voice, it's very getting lower because I think it's straightly I'm from 8 hours. 8 hours, I think so. Yeah, 8 hours or 7 hours. I'm on live right now. Straightly, yeah. So yeah, for a couple of more minutes I will be available. After that I will take off for this week, guys. Then we will see you guys again on Monday, and I will come daily live on this one. If I'm not available on TikTok, so I will be available on Tube, but I will be available. Yeah. Do you come the same time as in other accounts? No, at a one time I'm only using one account, one TikTok account. So this account is the final one. Okay, what time do you come live? Rabika, it's almost 12 hours ago. 12 hours. 12 hours ago, before 12 hours. But Monday to Friday I'm coming, because if the market is good, market is bad, I have to come because I have a signal groups, discussion group, I have a students, I have a TikTok live, I have a Tube live, so all these things, yeah. So I have to present myself. I close my profit and happy for the weekend. I will see you next week, mentors. You should have a great weekend. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a nice day, brother. Core, a group member, a good trader, a disciplined trader. I think BTC will come down to our zone again. Yeah. Like 4-hour candle shows. Previously also the candle was showing, yeah. So possible, because gold has came down. Gold has came down and gold has put the pressure on cryptos also. But cryptos, if it comes downside on Saturday, Sunday, buy it. Right? Possible it will go upside again. Okay, guys. After a couple of more minutes, I will be off from TikTok live, guys. Yeah. And at same time, I will be off from Tube live also. So done for the week. It was a wonderful week. Wonderful week. On Monday also I made almost 1200 pips with different layers, yeah. And I was making layers. Should we wait? Wait for what? To drop. If it drops maximum possible, that 61, right? And 4-hour candle will close after 1 hour, yeah. Okay, so my time is done, guys. My energy is getting low, and see you guys on Monday. It was a wonderful week. TikTokers, tubers, all the group, signal group members, discussion group members. It was a great. So see you guys on Monday, guys. Thank you so much. Assalamu alaikum. Now I'm clicking on off, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ahmad bro. No sound, what no sound? I'm trying to go off and it's saying no sound. Banda, idhar hai. Take care, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. Take care. Okay, tubers also done for the week. See you guys on Monday. It was a wonderful week. Couple of trades, but trades were so good. Thank you so much. Take care. Bye bye. My energy is fully down, guys. Fully down.